There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay. I would have been playing this game, streaming it way sooner, but somebody wanted to keep playing Breakers with me the entire time, so went over there. Yeah, I followed a lot of the raiders, but other than that, it was just standard Breaker stuff. Besides, there are people here that need to be helped before the next update. And if memory serves it correctly, I don't even think I've done the freaking bounties and reputation quest yet for this week. Yeah, I didn't. So I'm probably going to be doing that first, and then I'm likely to help out the people. But before I do that...
Not now!
One with nature!
Alright. It's like no treasures anywhere. I think I know for a fact I didn't get all of them because there's still a couple of books I didn't get. So here's the game plan. Reputation quests, bounties, weekly boss. Then tomorrow I can probably go for more artifacts. I'm not in any rush to get those now that I've actually gotten some artifacts that are actually decent now. So where is Sumeru? So, I wonder how long it's going to be until I get called for either A, something, just random, or B, if somebody actually wants to play, and it's going to be one of the two games, it's going to be like Fortnite or Mortal Kombat or something. One of which I actually somewhat enjoy playing. I don't play it online often, because of the toxic community. As for the other game, I can't take seriously. And it has more milk content than the universe. Okay. Geo damage. Yeah, you're getting whooped by Noelle, so you know that. You better hope that Noelle doesn't have her meter up. Because at the event she does, you're gonna get freaking flattened. Like, please test my Noelle, see what happens. I'm gonna have to keep this particular team because, story-based stuff when that update comes. Here's Noelle, but we were in a different order. Actually, no, we don't have to.
You want me on your team?
Bennett, you go here.
Prepare to move out.
You go here. Where's Yunjin? Yeah, that. Alright, let's go ahead and, okay, she doesn't have a meter up. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build meter first, and then I'm gonna beat him up. So am I gonna go to build meter? Okay. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go from here and I'll work my way over there. After I whoop everybody, I'm gonna see who's on the friends list, see who might need help. Same thing with randoms. That's the whole premise of this whole thing, but, sometimes people just don't need to be helped. Sometimes I don't want getting help with certain stuff. Although, I am hoping it's more so the former. Because again, I don't really have anything to find right now in my own world, except for I think like a couple of notebook pages or whatever. And that I can just find on YouTube. Does it cheat the experience kind of? It's up to debate, but I don't necessarily like going around the desert trying to find 10 pieces of paper, if not a little more than that. Some of them are obvious, yeah, but some of them I'm just not going to be able to find on my own. It already happened in Inazuma, like some of them were so well hidden there was no way I was going to be able to find it by myself. Where are the enemies at? feel like I'm about to make her go. Okay, there we go.
Fall in.
Flags fly.
Where's the meter at?
Flags up. And step.
Yeah, one person said usually doesn't do any damage. From 20k. I don't need it to be like 100k per. I don't need that. There we go.
Let's light it up.
Meter bell. I'll do it this one last enemy. If
Get
not
out of here. And step.
Alright. That's all I needed to beat up. Now let's get a move on. We got it. We got a little bit of a wolf problem that needs to be taken care of. Alright, so, like I said before, just remind myself as well. I gotta do these 3 bounties, do a reputation quest, you know, standard stuff. I gotta do a weekly boss, which I only need one more to do, and that's the Wolf of the North by Mostat. And then I gotta help out some randoms. The wolf's gonna need a little bit of a weapon switch. Just because I want this enemy to feel like it has absolutely 0 chance of beating my Noel. This is what's gonna happen too. You can't stay hidden forever. I already know you spawn.
Everybody stand.
Rally.
Your grand finale. As a good knight should.
A lot of running you're doing, then, buddy. Keep going. Lucky I didn't need food. She would have been doing like 70k. I built her for 2 reasons. One, the one person did like 30k or something like that about a year and a half ago. And it kind of interested me. Same thing with Lisa. 2, because, you know, at one point I had to carry the team with a physical build version of her because she couldn't gain the meter necessary to actually fight him. And now we're doing one of the weekly bosses. Alright, we'll go ahead and take out this weapon now. So I mean, all the more I can get for the next version. I mean, yeah, granted, if I select. Oh, power resistance decrease. We're getting you and me out here.
You want me on your team?
All right, let's head off.
The only thing that Mayumi here needs, I think, is a rust bow. Then, sure, Bits will be unstoppable. I keep getting every other weapon but, so. How many berries do I have in this thing? Okay, I have way more than enough. Oh, that's very convenient. This person's literally right next to him. I feel like I could have just shortcutted my way through over here. I have enough of these, but I just need to make sure that I have enough Sumeru materials for when the character I want comes out. It's not going to be next version. Like, the next versions I hate them and yaya, and despite the fact I want them, I have to pretty much wait until his rerun. I do know that Yaya, I believe, is going to be a character you can get for free through an event. They did the same thing with Dory, so. As long as I can take advantage of that, then I won't have to wish for anything. And seeing as she's a Dendro character, I can also use her to get more stuff for the teapot and something else. Teapot and no, that's pretty much it. I thought about it. Also, maybe for Prima Gems, but that's also my teapot. I'm not gonna fight these enemies. I need everybody's meters up. No, actually, Venice isn't up yet, so.
The wind knows me.
Come on, now everything low, come on. No, 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 no. I don't want to duel you. I already beat you behind already. No. So like the only person, like the only enemy I can't whoop on a consistent basis is that freaking Sumeru boss. That bird-looking thing. But that's only because it gains up its Dendro like ultimate like after like 2 turns. After like 2 hits. And he does like 7 points of damage. And yeah, that is a lot in that mode because the max health you have is 10. If you're certain characters you have like 8. So
Bring it on!
yeah, you thought you were gonna beat me, didn't you? I forget where anime it is though. It's not gonna matter because I have this team. And sometime this year you're gonna spawn.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Fire hazard.
Off we go.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
I'd be like that, boy. Oh. Okay, there's no treasures over here either. Jeez. I feel like I picked some real clean up all the treasure chests. But there is that chance where I thought to myself, no, like there's gotta be at least 2 more around all of Sumeru. I know I didn't get every single one, but I do want to make sure I get everything done before the next update, which I believe is coming up in, usually by Genshin standards, usually on Wednesday. So I have pretty much around 4 days, 4 or 5 days. Hopefully it's not like that Ayaka thing where literally like they underwent maintenance for like 10 years. But like the game was locking up on me, so I tried to wish for it too. No, I wasn't gonna wish for it though. I wish for it in the future, just not then. Hydro resistance decreased. Do I have his burst? Because I could always just pick a Yato, but... Okay, good, so... Like, like, again, I previously said this, but if it wasn't for a particular character of mine that I wanted, I would have had, like, another new character. I actually would have had Skarmory way back when. Hold on. Oh, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat up this enemy. Then I'm gonna eat for like what, 5-10 minutes. Regarding where it is. I'm a relatively fast eater. And then we're back up here. And then I can help out the randoms. So where is this enemy at?
That's close enough.
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, highlight the 100% crit rate. Told you, a freaking child built different. Look at him. No food whatsoever for that. Exactly 100%. Like, people who look at that probably think I'm probably either like wailing or modding the game. Although in some aspects of modding or leaking, you do get kicked out of this game for stuff like that. Also, like, there's been a couple of people already who lost their accounts on YouTube because they leak stuff too often. I'm not one of those people. Me personally, I'd rather be surprised. Instead of trying to get news for every little thing on this particular game. That happens a lot with other games too. Probably the most notorious one, at least in my opinion, being Mortal Kombat. It's like every 2 hours, they get another thing on YouTube, somebody saying, "Oh, this is going to happen in Mortal Kombat," when they didn't even announce it yet. Well, there's a lot of that's literally hearsay and stuff that makes the most logical sense. But at any rate, I'm going to pretty much text BRB so you guys know I'm not there yet. I'll pretty much text back when I do arrive again, and then I can help out other people. So give me a second. Alright, as the thing says, I'll see you guys in about 5-10 minutes. Alright, we're back. Whew, took a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I don't think anybody here needs any help. Let's search the bios real quick and see if people need help. Kaya, what over everybody? Well, I guess you're trying to be funny. We have one person talking about this bio again. Everybody has it for some reason. 163 pulls for all Hatham. Jesus Christ, best of luck to you, hopefully. You didn't need to be on the 50-50. But I say, like, even at the event you get someone like Chi-Chi, you want to get them guaranteed. Because every 90 pulls is a 5-star. It's not including whether or not the character comes early, or, you know, when you actually get more wishes from wishing. So, okay. I'm a girl, Xiaoming. Alright, sure, my support. Need help to get to Inazuma. Well, as much as I'd like to help him, that's actually like story quest stuff. I can't do story quest stuff with him. This whale has been harpooned. Hold on, I'm gonna check your stuff. He says whale has been harpooned. Yep, here we go. And people say I'm a whale. We got some person who maxed out Zhongli and Nahida. Not Venti. 2 for Kazuha, 0 for Wanderer, 2 for Nilu, 0 for Sino, 2 for Tainari. Tainari I don't really care because he's in the standard banner now. Still mad that he showed up before Mona did. What's weapon looking like? That surprises me. Okay, so her weapon, wait for the end. R3 Freedom Sworn. It's 2 for this one. You can get up from the standard, so I'm not familiar with that one. 1 for this. 1 for that one, and 1 for his own weapon. Forget, like, the only weapons I really want right now are the Skyward Harp, Wolf's Gravestone, and pretty much Eula's weapon. That's pretty much it. I don't need too many weapons right now. Yeah, I do need more 5-star weapons, but how many I want right now? Not much. 4 stars already do the trick well enough. Not even including the fact that that I would have to go to other domains to build said weapon afterwards, and those take a while. And it's not like I have a money tree or anything in the backyard. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Alright, where am I? I'm gonna help out through a random domain first. Usually I help them out through bosses, but you know, I'd rather switch it up a bit. I'm gonna go to this particular domain and see if anybody's doing it. Because me personally, I don't need to do this domain at all. And if I'm going to do it, it's very likely I'm either going to be Noelle or I'm either going to be Hazo. Noelle for healing, Hazo because DPS. Besides, my Hazo is incredibly good right now. No, I'm not going to try to jinx it and get killed in like 4 seconds. I'm talking about stat-wise, he's really good. The only thing I need for him now is just constellations. And seeing as how he's a 4-star character, I can actually get that. Unfortunately, my luck is garbage, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. So Hazo, where are you? As for the wolf, okay, I gotta keep... So for this particular team, I need to switch it. I have my reasons. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna switch you for Cookie.
What they do this time?
Switch you for Eula
I'll scout ahead.
for the physical. And then we're gonna have maybe Beto for the shielding.
All right, let's go.
As for this team, I could switch it entirely, since this is the team I'm going to be using. So Hazel, where are you?
Got a problem you can't solve. Clue me in.
I won't hold you back. Much.
We're also going to have...
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
More companions! Hooray!
Actually, let's put Cookie right here.
Wait for my signal.
Only because I don't know who needs to be healed. And plus, when I go to Hazel, people leave co-op. I could just be Cookie automatically. Who in turn will heal other characters. Speaking of healing, just like I said, Bennett, go ahead and get yours. Then you can get yours. I feel like with Cookie here, I feel like if I wanted to be a healer, I need to go for Nilu's weapon. I leveled up further, but you know, a lot of artifacts, a lot of other bosses I need to fight to level up other characters. It's just a lot to balance, especially when you don't have, you know, a lot of fragile resin. Alright, let's help the people out over here. And it's very likely I'm going to have to shut the door. Because my family members are watching football right now and they're really passionate about that. So, yeah. But don't worry, you'll know when I actually mute it because you'll hear the mic click, which means it'll be muted, and I'm going to shut the door and then I'm going to turn on the mic again. But for some reason, I don't know what it is. It's like when everybody else is doing stuff, everything's all quiet and peaceful, and then the second I start streaming, I get called 24/7 about nonsense, and everybody wants to make a lot of noise because they also want to make an appearance on the stream. And where should you go? It's like two. Okay, hold on. That's Kokomi and the Traveler, and there was someone else. Get up off of there. Like a dang spider. Get off from here. Oh yeah. Also, hold on. Despite the fact I don't need to do it, I just accept those. It's gonna be really nice next week. The game's gonna update. I'm gonna get some more Primo Gems. For the builds will reset. Yeah, nothing but okay. Yeah, we have. Okay, good.
This scenery is wonderful. Sure.
70 XD good. Well, of course, level 70 is actually pretty good. Water pill, hold on. You know, this person must also be on PS4 and I like it. That means nothing happens immediately. So that happens to me all the time. People ready up and I'm not even in there yet, people get killed because I'm not there to assist them.
I swear by my sword. Confusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Keep moving. Fracture. Cyclone. Bring it on.
Yeah, I guess that's 65k damage.
Keep moving.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Cyclone. Convert.
Fusion shatter.
Bring it on.
How am I carry this fast? No, I'm not gonna claim the rewards. Alright, where's the last? Okay. I'll leave this one. Feel like I helped them enough in this particular place. Hold on. Okay. I do the TCG thing, the card event, but, you know, not really fitting to it right now. Those will probably be separate videos of some of me dealing with each and every one on the serious difficulty. With the exception of, I think, Razor, since I already fought him on stream and he ignored me. So I know everybody else is going to do the same. So, very likely when I fight those people, I'm going to have to pick Gene. Just push people out of the way, just swirl stuff. I feel like that's what I've been lacking, what I haven't been doing is just swirling. Okay. If I'm gonna get there fast, I need to pick this particular team. Hold on. Put Kazu on the team. It's my go-to guy for traveling. So, I thought about it. I think yesterday, not 2 days ago, I think I streamed. Nope. No, fine. No, fine. We'll go ahead and help this person out, who is gonna say, "Can you help me? I need like 2 berries or something, or 2 fruits." It's always something that she could just walk over and get instantly, but.
Into the wind.
My guiding star.
Out of here, you're not beating his character. The only time that dealer's gonna die is if one of 2 things. A, I'm fighting a boss and the last one left and the boss gets lucky. B, during the card game, where everything is randomized. Yep. Help me, I need 3 raw meats. You had to not miss Mondstadt with this nonsense. Yeah, here's your 3 meats. The only reason why I went over here to even accept that random commission is the fact that Chi-Chi and Layla both need their friendship. So, if that wasn't the case, I would have left her in the dust.
Time to go.
Because Mondstadt is probably the most needy place in this game so far. Anybody that asks you to pick up billboards or posters that flew on top of a castle and need you to get it, or on top of a rooftop and need you to get it, and then that place is the land of like freedom, all I do is drink over there. then something is obviously wrong. Because every particular place, yeah, they have their own little thing, but... Alright. Choose this team. I feel like instead of Yormi, I should probably bring Bennett out. So as soon as this thing loads, Jesus Christ.
You want me?
Temporary weapon switch. But once I get the Wolf's Gravestone Claymore, this definitely being on D-Luke, and then Bitter can get a promotion. Where is it going? Come here. You don't like the damage, do you? Ooh, you're lucky.
Stand with me.
Let's see if we can one-shot this boss now.
Our bond is strong. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Dead. And just in time to read the duplicated comments too. Okay. Pyro... I'm gonna have to think on this one. I keep that power damage bonus for now.
Blue weather all around, brightness in the heart.
Some tells me it might be beneficial in the future. For now, let me level up this one. Like, I feel like if this power damage bonus boosts nothing but attack percentage, this could benefit, who would it benefit? Because if it's just health based, then it can either be on, what's his name? Toma, or it can be Dea in the future, since from what I hear, she's health based. Okay, well, there you go. I will wait on these. So friendship's on. Okay. Despite this boss. What was this things again? I kind of forget. But I got all the weekly bosses out of the way this week.
Wherever in
Okay,
this
so
world
ice
I
and
roam,
fire.
I carry memories of my home.
So don't use either of those two. Very likely I'm probably going to have to carry by using the well. So Noelle, where are you?
Oh, how exciting! Are you going to hold a festival?
Can't find him. Where did he go? Oh. Never mind, I don't need to do anything with this team. I was about to switch the two, but they're already in the same team, so it doesn't really matter. So now I gotta do is just heal each and every character.
Stand with me!
I remember a time when my go-to healer was Barbara. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get Noelle out here.
A blade embraces its duty.
Alright, so I see Ayaka, which means one of two things. A, she's gonna wind up dying, which is 90% of the time. B, I'm gonna have to be the one to carry her, because Kokomi or whatever, she's not gonna be the one to do it. She might help her out in a few instances, but I'm gonna have to do most of the carrying since I have a shield. As for the other guy, the Wanderer, I don't see him too often in boss battles to even give a clear reading on him.
Fisher!
I'll catch up. My apologies. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Unthinkable. Where is now? Sorry. I missed a spot.
We have Superman over here, freaking Ayaka, still attacking him.
Today,
He's just so confident that Kokomi is gonna up and just carry her the entire time.
Leave it all to me.
crumble.
Okay, that one I walked into.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Right in here. So who's getting damaged? I know somebody's in there being stupid.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come. experience an eon of suffering.
Okay, these characters actually might not die. Oh, looks like I jinxed it.
Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up. I dishonored.
Oh wow, Ayaka died. I didn't see that coming. Like I didn't guess that before the match even started. That's an Ayaka staple. Like pretty much any ice character that isn't Rosario.
Dust!
No, no, probably Chanyu. I see Rosario that a couple times.
As a good man should.
Chanyu like nobody even picks to even die with him. Like Ganyu and Ayaka, like they have like this, they have a whole thing of dying. Alright, let me check notifications. There's 2 of them. Is anybody in here? Must be. Someone sent a voice message to 1 year. It's just a usually when I look at voice messages, it's somebody either yelling or it's like a meme. Okay, I didn't understand the word that. I didn't understand a word that message said. Alright. But, yeah, as I said just earlier, what's up, Saturday? The only thing you missed was pretty much another ice character dying in this thing, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. So, when the new character comes out, that bird-like hair of his, and him being a 4-star, I forget his name, but no, Mika, that was his name. When he shows up in the game, I guarantee there's gonna be at least 4 people dying with him when they fight this boss. Okay. Also, I did see the video. I saw it, the Frieza video. Again, it just goes to show just how good that particular raider is. He doesn't need Zarbon or Dodoria. That's just extra. Trying to find somebody. I don't like being host. Because if I'm the host, people assume I'm the one that needs help, and that's not what this particular thing's about. It's me helping others. That's better. Also, not sure if you were heard it or anything, but I will be pretty much posting more Breakers videos because, you know, I got invited to earlier, so I got a couple of clips from that. We've been doing other things, but you know, the game is just popular to some people, I guess. Fourth one freezes when explains how good he is as a raider. Yep, you know, match me, yeah, pretty much. He has like 2 discs that fly around. Like I don't know what, like Dodging his particular thing is actually like sometimes you either gotta fly downwards or upwards, but if you're fighting someone like Frieza and just like L1, which is incredibly fast, or what else did he have? Like the discs, if he's laggy, yeah, you're not gonna be able to beat him.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew
I
at
have to
dawn,
stifle a smile
or a
every
bubble
time I
That's
remember the
very
look on my
nice,
retainers'
Raja
faces
Shogun.
when I informed them of my plans today.
Alright, I'm picking
Panic-stricken,
the well
but
again.
unable to muster the courage to say anything
What
in
did you say?
opposition.
I'm old now, so every other
Yes,
phrase escapes
this
my
was a
ears.
fine idea.
Try calling me Madam Farozan. Then I'll see if I can pick that up.
Frozen, I don't care. Though I do want you on my team now. But I don't care. I'm about to say freaking Frozen. The only reason why I didn't pull for her was because she was, you know, in somebody else's banner that I didn't want to go for. Because at the event it went gold, it would have been guaranteed, and it would have reset the and it would have reset the account for me trying to get the actual 5-star that I actually wanted. Let's see here. Looking back at the video, if someone was an idiot for that wish, neither of them would have held because she would have died either way. She would have, but it would have been a smarter investment to at least give the person a little bit of a fight.
Steady as stone.
Well, I say, like, he just completely gave up.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'm about to say, like, people who look at my like PlayStation bio, they all see the quote I go by since freaking middle school, which is fall down 7 times, stand up 8. It just means to never give up. Always push forward, pretty much. I've been going by that for a very long time, which is what he should have did, but he decided, oh, he's gonna die that day. He could have he even could have at least zip-lined to a different place to at least buy himself a little bit of time. Because I don't even know. Hold on. Because I didn't even know what character we had as I went through. God dang it! I don't get it with this game. Like, the more powerful the character, the more prone they are to dying. Yes, the person at the top with the purple hair riding Shogun, she's one of the most powerful characters in the game. If you hear anything in the back, I was watching the show. I'm gonna just chill right over here. I'm gonna just save at the shield.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Just like that.
Time to clean up.
No time to lose.
To make things work with a high level freezer rating. Yeah, but sometimes, like, you can get lucky against a high level. I'm about to say, like, even that one video, that can we beat a level 99 freezer, it was just me and one other person, who had to beat him pretty much because everybody else had died. And the only thing I needed to do, was just to back him up using, Super Electric Strike. Because he wasn't going to be able to beat him alone. No, he wasn't. So I had to hit him to his blind side. Fortunately, that freeze didn't blow up any areas, because he could have blew up the area where we were wishing for the Dragon Balls. And we actually would have lost had he done that, because we would have had to go everywhere to find them. And I'm very and I'm very confident that he had a Dragon Ball radar. It doesn't matter what level it is, as long as he has one. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Happiness. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
So as soon as this thing loads, Jesus Christ, this place is done 4 times. I say it a lot, but that's because I remember I actually did share play with somebody, like, in the past, who played this game. It was on PS5. Jesus Christ, like, I need a different weapon. Like, I know this weapon's good, but it's 4-star and it only maxed out its particular, like physical or anything else, like, when the meter's full. But every time I press, R2, like, I wind up losing meter. Oh, I'm gonna pick Cookie so I can heal him further as well.
Our bond is strong.
I remember there being another treasure, so yeah, here we go.
Time for a light show. Illusion.
No, you can't run from this team. You can't run. We were supposed thinking no, but you can't run from this team. Too many randoms alive and dying. So yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of people die really easily. Again, I don't know what levels they were when it happened. I have to give it the benefit of the doubt and just say they just had an off day. Everybody has one of those in that game. Yeah, even against Swofovich. I mean, not nowadays though. Swofovich, like, he be getting handled every single time. Every single time on the screen, it takes a massive L now.
Out of my way. Fire hazard.
Did I hit him? Oh. You see the picture I sent? Not yet. I'll look at it in a bit. Fuck no. Lucky it wasn't any other character like Beto, he would have been dead.
Up and away.
Alright, let me check out this picture they just sent. That's perfect cell losing to the super time machine. Oh, believe me, there's been a couple of those. Some cells actually do get too cocky, which, by the way, will be a video very, very soon. Like, pretty much every raider today has been taking L's, so when Greater Vegeta comes out, hopefully he doesn't lose the way these guys have been doing. It's a very clutch moment. Let me read the other one. Hold on. Too easily. My survivor team today saved most of the civilians, while the Blue Raider barely found any didn't even die anyone. Yes, he died as Popovich. Save here. And I can't find him, so he likely dashboarded. He either dashboarded or he's flying above me. Okay, so it's the former. Alright, off of this world. Because here's the thing, in this particular game, if you disconnect, you pretty much have about like 2-3 minutes to actually log back in the game and, you know, like ready up and everything, and you'll actually be in the same place where you were prior to disconnecting. So if you were to somehow make like a lobby in this thing and I somehow disconnected, if I join back within like 2 minutes, I'll be in your world again. Like your character will just be sitting there. That's what I like about this particular game. But yeah, this Popovich, yeah, like, I don't know what it is. I had a conversation earlier with somebody. They said that he might need another buff to compensate, but then again, he might be like how he was in the past. But even in the past, he was getting bodied, so it doesn't matter whether he's buffed or not. Okay. Where is... What other boss I want to beat up? I can't do... Okay, so here's the thing. I can't really do these two particular bosses online. Well, this one I really can't because you have to do a single player. And in this one, people have to be lucky to actually ask to go over here and then we can body them together or whatnot. Because the boss isn't relatively hard. It's just you have to watch out for certain attacks. Because some of them you can't dodge and you get hit with ice. And in this game, if you hit with ice, your character's slowed down. So you really can't dodge anything like afterwards anyway. The time machine was about to break. It became level 4 at the last second. The other guy was distracting him. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in that game. I would say, like, some of the people, they just didn't go for the time machine. Now, some people did, and we were actually able to distract them. But a lot of people nowadays, they've just been getting extremely cocky as a raider.
Steady as stone.
And I'm not picking no well for this particular fight either. Honestly, like, she's just here to break rocks right now. It's very likely that when I do fight this particular boss, I'm either going to wind up picking Hazel or I'm going to wind up picking Kazuha. Probably Hazel. It's more fun doing it that way. I just gotta hope that I don't get killed in the first, like, 2 seconds. Huh? Hold on. Someone tried to join my world, but I'm guessing he tried to join multiple people's worlds and join some other one when somebody else accepted it. So, time to go back into here. Alright, let me look at this next comment real quick. I mean, he had a lot of time left before it completed. We got too cocky. Yeah, that's just the thing. It's usually the cell players that get, like, the most cocky. The people who don't even need to be cocky just kill you anyway is any boo player, because by that time, they're either super boo or they're kid boo. Both of which can track you from far away and are overpowered. Like, the man literally has go-go gum. And the only way you can really get out of it is to after image. And even by then, he's going to combo you as soon as you get out of it. You see, you realize that Vegeta's eco kicked in? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that actually depends on which version of Vegeta you're talking about, because he has an ego literally... Wait, what the heck? How'd I get here?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic
I was about to ride the Shogun Ball. He went over here.
Just to occupy silence.
This is no place to loaf around.
Anyway. Alright, so for this particular boss, yeah, I'm going to wind up using a well. We're not getting anyone else? Just us three? Alright. I mean, it's really not going to matter. He has good characters anyway. And this person... Okay, I was about to say the person's pretty ballsy for picking freaking Kaya. This particular boss. But mainly that's just because I'm not a huge fan of that character anyway. Other people may be. They probably already built him to be a really good DPS character. But me, no, I haven't even considered it. Especially when I have other characters who are way more powerful as a crowd character, especially Eula, who's basically a cheat code.
Has a dutifully made word.
Let's see this. Yeah, that's. I feel rough over it. He ain't the one saying see her no more. In fact, I don't think he's really finished off any survivors in a very long time. Mainly because nobody's dumb enough to use two senzu beans or a senzu bean right next to him anyway. Okay. Why'd you break it? Like, don't break the stuff. I just say, like, we're supposed to save that. Alright, so we have a... Okay, so we have a pea brain beta. Okay.
Steady as stone.
It's gonna be up to me to heal these people because obviously we're not gonna be able to have like the meter down because it keeps breaking everything they're supposed to warm up on. Well, I made that mistake when this boss first came out. It's been a while since then.
Leave it up to me. Time to clean up.
That's far and cry louder.
Dance, my
I must
pretty.
leave no stone unturned.
Not every wound will heal.
Let the show begin. Someone needs assistance.
Don't break. No, never mind. I was only hitting it in case. Stop.
As a good knight should.
I'm not even gonna say beta mains because a lot of the beta mains I've seen on YouTube are actually like very, very smart and have fought bosses in this game without losing like even a pixel of health. There's even people who picked her and purposely get to one point of health and then fight the boss. And those ones are the most, and those were the most good in this game.
I'll catch up.
Wretched vermin.
I never asked.
I'm about to say, like, we were burned up because we didn't have anything to cool down with in that particular part because the person destroyed everything. Alright, let me see if I missed any comments. The exception of the CEO one. Okay. So I'm up to speed on it. Later losers. Oh, okay. Alright, I was always just playing around. But still. You're literally just breaking everything in sight. And if it wasn't for Barbara healing you or me healing you as Noelle, you'd have been dead like 4 times over. So.
This is no place to loaf around.
Just checking this out. It's very possible that when a certain person is playing this particular game, it's very likely not have to help him because some of his builds are very questionable, and it's up to me to compensate for that. And what percentage is Inazuma on? 84%. Okay, so there's still treasure to find, just not too much, cause. Oh, no, I see one. Not the cat, the treasure chest. Like, you see enough cats every other place in this game. I also remember, hold on. I also remember, talking to somebody in a party before about Breaker. Someone said that they needed to be a, like a in-game chat, like proximity chat, like when your character's near or something, you can kind of talk to them, like in-game chat.
I'll catch up.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, but some people, like, you know, there's always a couple of trolls running around in that game, where people who are literally like in the Raiders' pocket, pretty much, to where their goal is to literally get you like killed by them. Which I've been the target of that particular thing multiple times. Alright, let's not treasure chest down for him. I'm helping him get certain treasure chests because in the future, you already know, in about a couple days, Alhaitham's coming out and I do not know who he's pulling for. Whether he's going for a weapon, that character, or just saving. But I want him to make sure he has enough. I mean, granted, they're just common chests, but that's better than nothing. There was sort of a similar situation where someone lured the raider into the same cave I was in, likely on accident. Some people, you still get mad regardless. I get mad too when that happens. Like they like it's always them driving towards me too. Okay, he already picked up the one underneath there. So did he get this one? Okay, he got that one. Just making sure.
Water from the hot springs has magical powers.
But yeah, like some people like, and then there was this one person. I'm not sure if I'm gonna post her or not, but let me just say it right here. There was this one Super Boo player who would down somebody, and then they'll start troll spinning her for like 2 seconds and then pick him up. Now I don't know whether he got mad at people for beating him up in Xenoverse or something. But he must have been one of those types players. But people just don't troll spin. I was like, it's usually they teabag, you know, by jumping up and down, which a raider can actually do. If you just keep repeatedly tapping the X button. But yeah, you would down somebody, troll spin them, eat them. And the thing is, he was Super Boo at the time. And the thing is, one of the people who should have got killed didn't. So it was very likely that those two were friends. And he was probably, once again, pointing out where some of the survivors were so they could get down for his benefit. This happened a lot, actually. About the Freezer getting mad stamp again, like the Freezer getting mad stamp, that one, you know, I feel like I should probably do certain emotes for when they either lead them towards me or I should probably emote for when they fail as a level 4. Cause believe me, it happens. Have I failed before? Me personally, yes, I have failed as level 4 before. I wasn't happy about it, but just needed to get a little bit better at it. But since then, as I just said, I'm much better at it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Bennett out here. Bennett and who does he have? I need Kazuha. I need him. Show off.
Let's
Mitsuma shines eternal!
my night. Let's light it up.
This isn't good.
It could be fairly easy beating lower 4 survivors that have no one helping them. Yeah, pretty much. Like for lower 4 survivors, you just need certain passives to help you. After image is most definitely one of them if you're getting comboed. Like you can just you can really just do that into whatever ultimate you have at the time, whether it be special beam cannon, Kamehameha, super electric strike, so on and so forth. Let me just beat you up real quick.
Everybody stand. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's one with nature. Cry louder.
This team's overpowered. Usually I just use Krillin Shoe or After Image. Yeah, Krillin Shoe, that one, I don't know. I mean, like, it is good for stunning them. I think, like, Go-Go Gum is also pretty good, and so is, it's like I want to say Solar Flare, but that one's a bit hit and miss. Like, it takes too long to activate. Because sometimes when you're trying to do that particular move, you want to get hit during it.
Another test. Picked the wrong test subject.
You're dang right you did. Picked the wrong test. I had to think, like, where could he be missing one? I don't use Go Gum anymore because of oh yeah, that's probably also why. Krillin Shoe is more reliable when it comes to cooldown time. Solar Flare might be the same way. Now some cooldown times better be either decreased or increased when this new particular
Let's get down to business.
patch comes out, like this new season.
To the wind.
Yeah, it's lit on fire because I have Bennett C6. Other people don't even do it because, you know,
Time to go.
the moves get overridden by like fire and whatnot. But me, if I'm fighting a certain boss or certain things that happen, yeah, I do need C6. I gotta think, where else could this guy have missed something? Maybe over here. Get a little bit of water.
Wind strike. Let's light it up.
So his percentage in this particular place is 84%. So a lot of these are just 80%. Where is it in Sumeru? Okay, I feel like I would benefit more helping him there than here. Because nothing over here to find, really. I mean, granted, there actually is, but not as much as Sumeru. Can you give me like 2 seconds? Okay, we're back. Sorry, I heard something and needed to respond to it in kind, pretty much. Alright, we're going to Samara. Hold on. Alright. Let me try something on YouTube real quick. Okay. Let's see if I can find some treasures over here. The reason why I spam this particular thing because it's easier to find treasure chests because they'll be lit up in white. Or depending on what element's touching it. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. This is his word after all. Because me, I don't remember where every single treasure is by memory. That's why I use this. It's kind of a hand holder, pretty much. Now, if I could actually get a little bit of the rewards by helping people find stuff like this, believe me, I would have had enough people gems to actually go for 2 characters instead of 1. Where are the stairs? Like, there's something particular I'm trying to find.
Follow the wind. The wind knows me.
But yeah, like, even a move like shield, what is it, like energy barrier I think it is? Yeah, I would be using that particular thing more, but its cooldown time is too long. And it only lasts like 6 seconds, so I use after image. And plus, that move also takes a little bit of time to activate, so when you're trying to use it, you can wind up getting smacked. And, like, who keeps... I might have to turn off this notification, because the same message keeps popping up. Like, that same message popped up like 3 times.
I follow the wind.
Any treasures over here in this particular area? Yes and no. Oh. Because I need my character to make an actual straight face. Character's still making the hit animation face. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing? Okay, nothing, okay. But yeah, like, there are some moves I will still use regardless of how much cooldown time it has. One of which I did not used to use before that I'd used now heavily is Bulma's like vehicle. Alright, you come here. Can I switch character while jumping? Well, thank you for telling me. Like 10 years after the fact. Yeah, he can pick these up.
A fellow gambler.
Clouds wind rises. The birds going in.
I still use the motorbike along with the driving speed boost passive. The driving speed boost passive I don't have the with benefit. I feel like the only thing I would take out for that would be the double jump, but the double jump is very useful for me on certain parts, especially when it comes to actually like climbing stuff. It could like reset the jump and everything, like as long as you keep doing it. And on top of that, I don't need the zip line unnecessarily for certain stuff.
Time to go.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Is what shooting at me? Shoot that one.
Everybody stand back.
Don't worry, that was intentional. I saw the barrel. Just need to make sure I use it at least a little bit. Need to make sure I use a little bit of iframes. I think he already got it. Okay, good. He already got it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
There we go. But yeah, like one of the things I actually did used to use, I think, was the jumping passive for the motorbike. Because sometimes, like if I'm in the water, I need that so I can keep, like driving that particular thing. Again, like, I'm gonna experiment a little bit with other stuff in practice mode, maybe. Okay.
Shine down.
Okay, he got that at least. Which will lead us into this thing filled with more. Yeah, treasure chest right there. No, I don't want to. Hold on.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Now
night.
you shall
One
perish.
with nature.
Hmm.
Behold. The wind knows me. Squall and fury.
Not beating Cosworth, buddy. I don't know, but I thought we already established that rule. But that's just like I was thinking of it because again, a lot of people, well, actually, I won't say a lot of people, but only people that I'm usually in parties with, they usually say that Yajirobe is going to wind up being in the game. That just makes me wonder what his particular survivor passive would be.
One with nature.
Because I already didn't expect double jumping to be in this game. Isn't there like a dendro thing I can find around here? There might not be. It might be the other way around. I might have to open it from the other side. Okay, you gonna play that game? That's what happens when you play with Kazuo. Become raw meat. I'll let that be an example to any other one that tries me. Okay, I see another treasure chest I can help him with. Another two, actually. Maybe three if I'm lucky.
Wind strike.
Textures didn't load up just yet. Okay. You know where you got that?
Squall and fury.
I'd be surprised if it ending up being a transfer. A transfer? I don't know. Like, can he fly?
New hunting. Into the wind.
Because I know that some characters won't be able to logically beat, like, well, actually, pretty much none of them really can. But it said Videl's a transfer for Yajirobe could be one. See, that's because Videl actually beat up a character like Popovich.
Shine down.
Oh shoot! Uh-oh. What's his name? Well, other characters like Hercule, like he really can't damage them. He's more so running away. So that's why I said he could also be perfect for. Like he could be perfect for a survivor, especially with that pose that you pretty much do when you're like crouched down. That looks like Miracle Nail. Oh yeah, we can't do it. Okay, yeah, we have to deal with this particular place first, and then we can get it. So if we're gonna do this, I need to be him again. Or no, wait.
There is no escape.
I need to be somebody with a bow. We gotta take care of this area first, and then we can solve that particular puzzle. We can try it. Come on.
I'm going in.
Don't turn tail now. You started this fight.
Teamwork is trick.
The wind rises. Couldn't let your guard down. No time to lose. Tidal wave. No time to lose.
You said Charles could also be one.
Our bond is strong. Illusion shattered.
Nope, that. Well, it helped at least. Oh yeah, because I overloaded, that's why. It blew it up over there. So I guess if it wasn't for overloaded, that actually wouldn't have occurred. So not bad. Not bad. Let's get Jean in here. She hasn't really had any screen time since everybody else. 50%, huh? We'll use this weapon for a little bit.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Alright, that's one person helped. Yep. But suppose that there actually is a Chaozu transfer or Chaozu like survivor. Why do I get this feeling that if at the event he is, then he'll act like a Sideman where you'll self-destruct and you'll take down like a good chunk of health from the raider, but your character will be down in the process. You need a Senzu to get up. Of course, people will try to spam that a lot and beat the raider easily.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
And all that came from this particular boss. I didn't even get to fight actually. Just thought about it. So where's Hazel? I'm picking him for it. And then I remember that when I had a conversation with somebody, someone said Yajirobe should have like a sword weapon. And then I said whether it be my or launch their gun should actually be able to do some damage. It wouldn't be a lot, of course, but so it wouldn't be a lot of damage, but it'll do something to where. So if you don't have a rocket launcher on you, or if you don't have a like Vegeta's gloves or anything else, you should be able to use that to get some damage off. I mean, hey, if Tien's in there, then Chaozu should also have somewhat of an appearance in there. I mean, you can always, I mean, like even Xenoverse, he's a mascot, but that's because you don't see him fighting characters like Hit. You can only imagine somebody trolling a Hit player with Chaozu.
Yeah.
Did everybody? Oh my god. Yep, that emo is right. So what happens if you leave somebody behind? I'm on PS4. I'm not on PS5 or on PC like y'all. My load times are awful. So I'm gonna just wait right here. Simultaneously, I'm gonna just check something on YouTube. Okay. But I'm trying to think, because people said there's going to be Raditz, Nappa, Vegeta, then Great Ape. I'm trying to think, because I know that Vegeta, as a Great Ape, wouldn't be able to fit into a cave. So his mobility would be a little bit, lacking in that particular aspect. Well, so I'm going to have to actually just wait on them. Like, I wonder how long I have to wait for this particular team. 100%, huh? 100, 100, 100, 100, just like me, okay. Let's go to Samiro, is it also 100? Alright, so it's pretty much like I walked into my own world, except for in Liyue. Because this is 72, 76, 81, 83. He actually didn't search it where it was just straight Inazuma. I'm trying to think of other characters that could also fit as characters. Now here's the thing, they're not all going to show up immediately. They need to make sense as to when they come out. So when Great Ape Vegeta comes out, I'm expecting Yajirobe, Chaozu, Raditz, Nappa to come out because Vegeta is already a transfer. So I'm not going to include him. They might even include another like place or something as well. Might be it might be like the desert or something.
Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Great Ape Vegeta is gonna need some big mouth blast to compensate for not being able to get into a cave. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this particular place I helped absolutely no one. Okay. But yeah, it's like I feel like Great Ape Vegeta's biggest like weakness, I think, in terms of like locations would probably be Green Coast. Mainly because of location E and how many places people can hide. Like he's not gonna be able to reach anybody unless he has mouth blast or he can send somebody after you. Either that or maybe he'll revert back to his original like Vegeta phase or something like that, like whenever he goes into caves. But even then it wouldn't make a lot of sense. But he will need something for that particular aspect, because otherwise people could literally evade him at every given point. And then, because again, people in Dragon Ball Z, some characters should show up then. And then when Goku Black comes out, that's when characters like Future Trunks, he should have another outfit alongside another move. Probably, maybe something to do with the sword. Like Sword of Hope or something, I don't know. And then we can probably have, what's her name? Mai in there. Probably have Yajirobe has all in the costume, he has a full beard. But I do know that some characters like Launch, Hercule, and Yajirobe should be in the game. Same thing with Chaozu, as we just stated earlier. But I
Sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Animo, okay, Animo. Animo's right. Just
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I'm gonna keep attacking the level. No, I didn't get an invite yet. There we go. Team Animo. Well, who's gonna be dead first? Hopefully nobody, because the only thing we can quote unquote swirl, I think, is Electro. That's only when we get hit, or when we're hitting her in a second phase. And looking at it now, I don't think characters like Lord Slug can also have ones, because he doesn't transform too often. All he has is giant. Because I feel like we have like 4 different looks. Then that's when you should be able to. That's when you should be able to upgrade it. Like even when Cell came out, I thought that it would be first form first, and then it'd be second perfect, and then I thought it would be the perfect form, but with like lightning storm, like kind of when it came back before I go. Because that's, actually that's where it should be, huh?
On the land of eternity.
I'll give you my deactive fight.
Falling into the abyss.
And there goes that guy. Jesus Christ, where's a Piccolo dodge?
Bring it on!
Witness the final calamity. Eternity is in my hand.
I still have the idea in mind. I'm just waiting to say it when I get a time of, I guess, I don't know, like where I'm not focusing on this boss.
Wind, hear me.
Give it a 91k.
The nations of destruction. Absurd! Useless! Your verdict is decided. Be gone! Pathetic! Wind, hear me! This body is eternal. Inferior. Ruin, followed by blade. Inferior. Hear me. Witness the final calamity.
And beating this thing with Gene alone is quite possibly the hardest challenge in the game.
Eternity is in my hand. Barbados.
Bring it on!
Okay, I didn't even realize that the other character left a while back.
Oh wait.
Okay, so here was my thought on what was going to happen. Thinking of it now with Cell instead of Larva Cell. I thought it was going to be first form Cell first, then semi-perfect, then perfect, and then I would say like you would have to escape a certain, like it's kind of like how you're supposed to escape a little area before they blow up like A through E. I thought you were gonna have like a little bit of time to get away from Cell, and then that's when he blows up and then becomes the perfect Cell like version 2 pretty much. Bacon for you.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, who we helping next? Okay, bacon for you is Red and Shogun.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
And now Captain Emo. I didn't think there should be a form for the Boo Raider back in the day. I didn't think so either. I thought it was going to be, I'm not going to say Bobbity, though I think Bobbity would probably help locate certain people. But it would have been, I think, that version of the Boo, either Evil Boo or Super Boo. Then it would have been one of the many transformations that Boo, you know, like yeah, one of the main transformations that Boo has, and then Kid Boo. Oh, I didn't even know that first. I didn't know that was her. That was a lucky guess. Yep. Yeah, that's what Betty wanted. He said, let's play it, and died. How could you do? And he went right to bed. There you go.
This body is eternal. Perish. Sever. witness the final calamity.
Feel the foot. Speed of light.
Perish.
I don't remember what I was sees lately. Really, I've been a bit on the dark. Well, I'm saying the dark, but I've been a little quiet now as well. With the exception of some pictures that I was sent as like made 2 app edits.
Eternity is in my hand.
Oh shoot, let me heal. What the heck is going on? I'm getting hit by every single one of these.
Don't like to the chase.
I thought I was saying like that was the opposite of altruistic. Like that was like Topo. I don't think he dodged a single punch the whole time of the time. I remember saying correctly. He either blocked something or got hit.
Weak. Be gone. Euthymia crumbles
Almost died just now.
before me.
Here we go.
Notification check. Because remember I turned it off earlier. There was nothing there. But I feel like one of the harder challenges to do that I have not done yet. Well, actually, it's not exactly incredibly hard, per se. But you do have to be strategic with it. Like, one of them is trying to beat all the survivors as Frieza as level 1. Which basically means you really can't finish anyone off. And it's also a bit tough because you really can't find any civilians to kill either. Like, you have to hope that everybody gets all the Dragon Balls for you. Now, I'm pretty sure that is a video somewhere. I just haven't seen it yet. Like, Spopovich I've already done in the past, but that was pre-patch. Post-patch is going to be a bit tougher. Because of how Bunzy is now. What character should I pick next? Calm down, Shao. I'm trying to pick somebody.
Those memories. So dark. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll...
Okay. But yeah, a lot of the stuff I've been doing, like, I've just been procrastinating. Well, I won't even say procrastinating. It's just the fact I keep getting invited to breakers. That's all it is. And if I don't join, all of a sudden I see a bunch of invites and a bunch of messages that pretty much flood the top left corner of my screen.
Illusion of destruction. Adventure time.
Race you.
Adventure. Shattered. Power that enters Python. Everybody,
Escape.
Your verdict is decided. Let's light it up. Weak. Be gone.
Cascade.
This body is eternal.
Mind the deluge.
Purge all obstacles. To ashes.
I may have overestimated.
Let's light it up. There is teamwork. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Eyes on me. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Witness the final calamity.
Be still.
I don't think you realize that when you go into Bennett's burst, she actually lose more health than she does it because of the overloaded damage.
Let's light it up.
Mind the deluge.
Only emptiness.
Out of here. Beat that boss down. So zero chance. Hold on. I don't think I've talked about the Amazing Spider-Man movies yet. Amazing Spider-Man. The first one I actually did like. I liked it. And I remember when me and my family were talking about it, I remember that I said, along with other people that probably might agree, that Tobey Maguire was like the best Peter Parker, while as Andrew Garfield was better Spider-Man and Tom Holland was good as both. I remember saying that as Amazing Spider-Man movies. Also, if I remember correctly, I don't talk much about the second movie because, well, I mean, for a few reasons. One, I don't remember the movie like that. All I know is that like, what do I say? Like, it just became Electro and then got beat and then Green Goblin came in. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I know what that one is, mentioning like Andrew Garfield. Like, I do like movie. Now the thing is, a lot of people hated the second movie, simply because I didn't hate it. It was a bit of a letdown for some people because they try to cram in too much stuff into one movie. But I didn't necessarily hate the movie. I actually really liked the visual effects of that movie, and I liked that particular version of Spider-Man's outfit a lot. And Spider-Man was still funny in that movie, so. But I just hate the fact that some people, like, they'll completely dismiss that particular movie, and all of a sudden, No Way Home comes out, and all of a sudden, everybody has always been a fan of Andrew Garfield and that version of Spider-Man. Like, I hate people who do that, because I don't do that. If I like something I like, if I hate it, then pretty much hate it. Though there isn't a lot of stuff I really hate. There will be stuff I'd be disappointed at, but never so much as hate. That wasn't one of them. Because again, as I said, visually it's good. Story-wise, when you break it down, it can be a bit all over the place. The same can be said. The same could be said about like Disney Star Wars. You know, 7, 8, 9. Visually, they all look awesome. But when you break down a lot of the stuff that the characters do, or some stuff that happens, you really can't get behind it like you want to. Alright, let's go to Sumeru and beat this boss up real quick. Hold on, let me check something. And I would be more surprised of Andrew Garfield's appearance, you know, in a particular movie, but when you go to a place like YouTube or Twitter, it gets spoiled for you every couple seconds. No. Come here. Oh, I didn't even search for somebody yet. No wonder. I feel like an idiot for that. Oh. No, that failed. Ray being Palpatine's granddaughter was something out of the blue seems like last minute believable. It was out of the blue. It was to, I guess, subvert expectations like The Last Jedi, but like too many people had too many theories. A lot of people speculated that Rey would be the granddaughter or daughter, I believe, of like Obi-Wan Kenobi, which it would make more sense in the Palpatine one, because even when she first touched the lightsaber when she was running around, you heard Obi-Wan like say her name pretty much, like kind of like a question, like, is that you, kind of. Palpatine being thrown in the mix, yeah, that was, I don't know. But I believe the most ridiculous part of that movie, like when people break it down, is literally half the Death Star being on a planet. Okay, she's over here dancing. But it being like a part of a planet, and then they use some sword to take it out so it looks like a ruler so they could know where to go for a particular plot device. That was probably the most ridiculous of the bunch.
Where do you want to go next?
And in the Palpatine one again, people, I don't know, well, I don't know why they wanted him to be in the movie. I'm thinking, like, usually when I read comments and posts about that, they usually just say it robs Anakin of being the chosen one, his redemption arc, because, you know, it just gets pushed to the side for the new character that Disney made. Because Anakin is technically, like, the chosen one. It wasn't Luke, despite the fact that, you know, he did beat Darth Vader. He wasn't really the chosen one.
That divinity is mine.
Also, like, what the? Alright, let me get some meat back and get this stuff. Yeah, episode 9, it was technically just taking some notes.
I am the all-knowing God.
It's kind of like if Vegeta was to finally beat a big bad, like let's say he's the one who beat Boo. Then Boo comes back and then Goku beats him. Like, that's in a sense where it's like
To oblivion.
Time to go. One.
You filth.
what the, I'm trying to shoot this thing, it won't let me. That's better. Hold on, wait, gonna pop by the floor yet.
Kneel.
But yeah, he strayed, you know, I was from the dark side, but, you know, like, the whole point, because the thing is, like, even Luke, like, he didn't want to fight Darth Vader, like, he was just, like, prolonging it a bit, I guess because, you know, he wanted to see the good in it, pretty much, you know, overthrow the end. No, hold on, I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff at once right now, hold on. Let me beat this boss up and then give my thoughts about it.
No escape. Enough time to come back.
Okay. That's better. The Supreme Kai was the biggest culprit for dragging out the Boo Saga so much. I heard a lot of stuff about the Boo Saga. I heard that the Boar was supposed to be the main villain. I heard that, you know, some other stuff was supposed to happen. But, I don't know. All I know is the Supreme Kai was the biggest idiot of that. Because their whole point was to, like, you know, Spopovich, Yamu, their whole thing was that they were trying to participate in the world tournament to find the strongest fighters so they could retrieve energy for them to revive Majin Buu. I'm not going to say the Videl fight. I don't really think they really got any energy out of that one. Because most of the energy they got was by using the thing to poke Gohan with when he was Super Saiyan 2. And then they left. See, here's the thing. Like, when I saw that particular thing, I was hoping that would happen. I was hoping that what would happen was that Gohan would meet Spopovich in the tournament. Maybe the tournament gets interrupted because things didn't go according to plan for Babidi, but instead it was just the Supreme Kai time. The Supreme Kai let them absorb him so they could find a hideout. And then Vegeta, after watching that fight, thought to himself, I need that kind of power for myself to get the evil back so I can fight Goku, so we can be equal terms and everything. But Goku, because, you know, he already knows Super Saiyan 3 was a bit of a waste for him. Goku's culprit too, because he could have won Super Saiyan 3. A lot of people did stupid things that particular, hold on, I messed this up. Let me try this again. Because I know what's supposed to hit, I just messed it up by looking at the wrong one first. That's better. But yeah, a lot of people were culprits in that particular thing. Sometimes when I look at it, sometimes I say that like, it's like sometimes I want to say that Chi-Chi is a culprit for not letting Gohan train for 7 years. But Gohan never wanted to be a fighter to begin with. He wanted to be a scholar. So there is that. However, he did beat Cell, and he should have been and he should have been better prepped for future threats. So in a sense, it is his fault and Chi-Chi's fault for not training for 7 years. Goku's been dead throughout that time, so. Now let's see here. I'm trying to figure who the most at fault was, because Supreme Kai, he was supposed to be this mysterious being. He was above certain Kais, and then he just pretty much became fodder for Majin Buu. Not even Super Buu or Evil Buu, none of that. It was just regular, like, baby Majin Buu. Goku not only let himself get hit by Vegeta to get Majin Buu, because, you know, he wouldn't hurt his pride, but he when Super Saiyan 3 was beating him, and then pretty much ended the fight there because he wanted Goten and Trunks to finish it. And then we fast forward to the Kid Buu fight. He's Super Saiyan 3 again. Instead of killing Kid Buu, he draws out the fight too long because he wanted Vegeta to be the one to beat him. As a result, he became too weak and needed to charge again in order to do that. Of course, he couldn't charge in a minute like he wanted to because I guess there were different rules that applied to the human, to Earth and Otherworld.
Tells me
Now, as for Vegeta, where do I even begin with him in that saga? He let himself get absorbed. No, I'm sorry. He let himself get brainwashed because, you know, he wanted that power boost from Babidi. And then he got overconfident thinking he can beat Boo because, of course, he said that every other person that they fought, like Fui Fui and Yakan, and supposedly the Bora, if Gohan trained long enough, were all weak compared to them. So he thought Majin Buu would be no different. That turned out to be that didn't turn out to be the case at all. And then flash forward later, he doesn't want to fuse with Goku because his pride was kind of hurt because he realized that Goku held back during their fight. He throws his pride aside temporarily to fuse with them so he can beat Buhan. Well, actually, no. He didn't want to beat Buhan. He wanted to get him to absorb him because he wanted to get the friends out and everything. He wanted to get everybody out of the pods first and then kill him. But after getting absorbed, it's like they defused, which people back then, before Dragon Ball Super, they said because of Boo's chaotic like atmosphere, whatever in his body, I think it caused them to defuse in there. But they retconned it in Dragon Ball Super, saying it only takes an hour for people who aren't Kais. And then Vegeta crushes the earring. I do not know why he crushed the earring. Maybe it was a pride thing, but Goku was forced to do so as well, since one without the other was useless. And that's when Kid Buu was stomping like Vegeta that whole fight, pretty much. Because they could have killed him if they actually had just stayed Vegeta later. There's already plenty of theories about Vegeta. I remember one of them being, what if that fusion was permanent? And they were talking about how he would have to balance a life with both Bulma and Chi-Chi. But yeah, a lot of people did stupid things, and then Gotenks, he was doing stupid stuff too because he said he could have beat Super Buu after training in that ball time stream, because when he fought Majin Buu, he got clapped, if I remember correctly. But when he was Super Saiyan 3, he said he could have did it sooner, but he wanted to fight a draw so he can look cool being the hero and everything. There was a bunch of stuff Gotenks did that took me off as well. So it's like everybody wanted Buu to survive long enough to absorb everybody and kill everybody off, because that's exactly what happened. And they really can't do anything in Economia, mainly because there's no weekly bosses over there, and nobody goes there anyway. There's way too many memes in that place being dead anyway. No, notification check. Never mind, it's the same person sending. I'm not even going to look at it, it's irrelevant. There was only a handful of people, I think, in that particular Buu saga that didn't do anything to intentionally screw up or compromise anything. One of which was Tien. Despite the fact that he was Buuhan at the time, he at least tried to fight him. He at least tried. Piccolo, I think, also could have done more. And I remember a comment saying that since Buu actually didn't understand what the concept of time was, he could have lied about how long an hour actually was. Instead of doing so, you know, he was honest about it. He said, here's his hourglass, just wait until this amount of time, and then you can do what you want, pretty much. And Super Buu, you know, not really needing to do anything, he just watched the hourglass for a little bit. Now me, I couldn't stand doing that. I actually couldn't watch an hourglass, let all the sands go all the way down. I couldn't do that, especially for an hour. So he had every right to be aggravated. I'll pick Haze over this boss. I'm gonna challenge myself a little bit. It was someone else. No, Bobby didn't do anything wrong. He just annoyed the heck out of me, that whole thing. He was like the biggest writer slash cheerleader of any saga. And when I saw him as a character, like, I really wanted him to be like, you know, off much sooner than he was. Because he had overstayed his welcome for a long time. There was absolutely no reason why he lasted that long.
Flags fly and leap.
Okay, this is Yunjin is a weird choice. That's Rust Bow, child. That's actually not bad. Still picking Hazel though. Scaramouche is really good for flying and avoiding certain attacks. None of us are healers. I'm gonna take a guess and say, okay, never mind. I was about to say somebody's gonna say like healer or something like that, and I have to be the one to switch to Noelle or something. Because as much as like characters like Jean, she can't shield herself. It only heals when she's either hitting the opponent or gets her burst full. And even then, hitting the opponent is a 50-50 chance of healing. And through a certain amount of how much attack she has. So as long as you buff that, there should be more competent at healing. Me, I didn't make her so much a healer as I did a DPS character though. Because there's certain things I need to take into account when I fight certain bosses. Alright, let me get out of here.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Flags up. Observe. Time for out.
Can't fool me! The prize!
Oh, the ghost Scaramouche. That's not good.
Fracture
and leap.
Get out of the way.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Flags up. And step.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Alright, I have to keep. Okay, so I have to keep my speed. Well, actually, I really can't right now, but I need to be extremely careful how I do this. So if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this first.
Come, experience an
Okay.
eon of suffering.
Okay, so just stay away from me. My character's relatively fast, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay.
Truth hurts! Fracture! Confess!
Dust!
Bring it on!
The show must go on.
It hurts!
Don't risk it, don't risk it. Just wait.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Bring it on!
before I do things around here. Could probably leave this team. Should check something on YouTube. Okay. I don't want to use any resin right now. I need to wait till Sunday, which is tomorrow, in order to use more. And it's very likely I'll probably be either fighting a boss or getting more of the artifacts, because I need to level this up to 20. I actually could do that by using these particular ones, but I feel like I actually can use this one, but probably level up this one. Mainly because there isn't really a defense character that I need for stuff like this. I already have enough decent defense ones, this being one of them. However, there is still a chance that I could have more crit damage in this one than the other one. So, I will wait. I'll wait till Monday or Tuesday to level it up. If no, in fact, no, it might be even further since, you know, Spiral Abyss is going to reset and a bunch of other things. So, more than likely, I'll probably be focusing on this artifact first, then the other ones. Okay. Let me fight this boss real quick. Child. This one's a bit on and off. Cause yeah, I do sometimes die to this boss, but only because I never see the hit coming when everybody is hitting him at the same time. But it's just a random check. Let me see how much money I have. More. 1, 2, 3. So I have almost 4 million, which is not bad at all. And I have a lot of these. Now I can level up Razor to 60, but most of these books, as people already know, are going to a different character when she comes out. And I'm not going to prioritize Razor over her. Granted, I probably should have when he first came out, but not right now. Again, I also could do that for more standard banner wishes, but at the event I do wish, it's very likely it's going to be something I don't want, like the bell weapon or something. So, and speaking of, since it's going to be a health-based character, people are going to wonder, is using the bell going to be like a really good thing? For me, no, it's not going to be. I have certain characters I want. What the? But I say, I looked down for a second. And the only thing, and the reason why I knew there was like some sort of error was because the screen was completely white, so it just had an error. So let me go ahead and go back to this thing. I don't know why this particular game had a stroke just now. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, because that usually doesn't happen. I mean, if the entire application had a stroke, that's one thing. Again, I'm not mad about it, it's just a minor setback. This game isn't like Xenoverse where you have to have somebody invite you or anything. You can make a just make a stream whenever you want to, which is something I can most definitely rock with. Now Xenoverse could have benefited from that because I still don't get why that game you have to stream it on Twitch instead of YouTube, and the only way you can stream on YouTube is by having somebody watch you. stream the game.
Huh. I wonder which criminal mastermind just protested their innocence in court. A liar by the sounds of it.
Okay. Might as well look at that comment again. That Supreme Kai one. Some of the biggest quote for trying to boost. I'm about to say, like, not only that, he didn't do anything. He just got bited by Boo, and then he was told to move by Goku, who went Super Saiyan 2 and pouring a Ki Blast at him. So, I don't know if that means that he's weaker than Super Saiyan 2. And this is like pre-God Ki. This is like pre-training with Whis. Okay. Let's beat this boss up. Hopefully nobody makes any mistakes like me. Because, again, I am prone to making random mistakes. Or because I'm on PS4, it takes me a little longer to load. So he might try to sneak attack me or something. Which has happened before on other bosses. Including this one. I just need to make sure my character's not dead by then. Hold on. Okay.
Poor time.
But yeah, you see that health
Yes, I
from Yomi over here? That's the kind of health I was talking about. Well, look at that health. Jesus Christ. This is like the most broken combination team. Oh, this guy really went outside the... Okay. You out here map glitching to fight me? Come here. What is this, Xenoverse 2? There you go. Oh, you don't fight me like a man. Come on. Okay. Videl didn't do anything in the Boost Saga. She tried to stop Swapperfish and Yama from stealing Gohan's energy, if I remember correctly. I do remember that... Okay, so after she was beat up by Swapperfish and went into the infirmary, and then she healed through a Senzu Bean, she did want to help Gohan, but Gohan said it'd probably be a little bit too dangerous for her, and she's still not used to flying yet. You know, sometimes like the wind gets in her eyes and everything. So he pretty much told her to just stay behind. She did want to help, but you know, it was for her own safety that she didn't. Although later she did get killed by Boo, because Videl at that time, she was relatively still new to utilizing Ki, and also she was more so used to apprehending average criminals. You know, usually ones with like guns or kidnappers and like that kind. She wasn't used to people who get their head kicked so hard that their neck would snap and they just snap back in place like as if nothing happened. She's not used to superhumans. That was her first one. Oh yeah, and watching that fight again, he actually did throw a purple Ki Blast at her, but it was like once. And that was when he was above her in the air. And that right there was probably enough for them to say, that's our Ki Blast form. But I was hoping, as you hoped, that she would do more with her character outside of just the Boo saga. Because she so promised and looked as if she was going to be one of the regular Z fighters, but wound up just becoming another housewife for the show. It's almost if I wanted to say she should join Determinate Power, but she wouldn't have stood a chance against certain people. I mean, like, Tien has certain abilities, Krillin has certain abilities, and that's where the Krillin shoe thing came from, I think. I'm not sure if I already said Piccolo. Goku, Gohan, Vegeta, they're standard, you know. Well, that's like the go-tos. First tournament's like that. Then we have Frieza, who they didn't trust, because the original person was supposed to be Boo, since he's the cheat code, but he overslept as usual. And the reason why I guess he keeps oversleeping for stuff is because of just how overpowered he actually is. D-Luke is staying as a bench warmer. I'll forget you too then. D-Luke is actually useful. What the heck you doing this like that? You gotta make D-Luke a bench warmer. He's one of the, like, as one of the starter characters, he was one of the best. Just for that person to see. You're gonna see the end of this day like you freaking Kratos. When life gives you lemons, work minimum wage. It's painful. Alright. Insane person that likes helping people. Get at me. I'm guessing you say get at me, but missed it, T. Gotta catch them all because you got your characters. Okay, so you have to have a lot of money in your wallet first before you're able to do that. Please help me with leveling up my characters. Maybe I can help him temporarily? Maybe? Okay, he let me in. But again, as I've said in the past, there was also a video that said, what if Fidel, I think it was like where she kept training, where she became one of the Z fighters. I didn't watch that full video, though I do know it exists. When the time comes, I will watch the full video and give my thoughts on it. Alright, where the heck? Oh, for a second there, I thought my character was underwater, about to drown or something. Hold on. Okay, so we're in the Inazuma where he didn't do a particular world quest, and that's why it's raining all the damn time. I don't even... No, I'll stay Cookie. Mainly because I want to heal him. Don't just blow up stuff. There you go. Like, Hazel is probably the best in the rain because he always has something he can... Just a bit more. Nope. Here.
I wonder which criminal mastermind just protested their innocence in court. A liar by the sounds of it.
Hey, so why are you here making jokes right now? They're literally here fighting enemies. There's like freaking lightning and everything. He's over here cracking jokes about like lawyer stuff and like detective work. Are we gonna take this seriously? I'll let him have those, in case he wants to pull for Kazuha in the future. I have no need for these. Where'd he go? Where on earth did you just go? If he left, I'm gonna have to leave. What the heck?
There's something in the air.
Not now, Hazel. I'm trying to
Tells
find
me
somebody that
peace
just
is
freaking
brewing.
ghosted on me just now. Can't find his icon. It should have a 1P icon on this thing. Is he in the chasm? It would have helped if you texted me. I gotta play hide and seek with this guy because he didn't text me that he was going to the chasm. At any given point, I'm probably gonna help this guy fight this particular boss, and then I'll probably find somebody in the friends list to help. Believe me, I think I know who. So, let me help this person fight this particular boss with my immaculate PlayStation 4 load times. Even the main story as a civilian wanted her to be so much more. That was kind of the case with me and my character Ada, actually. Like, she wasn't even supposed to be this powerful when I made her. But she just became, I guess, more popular than other characters for Xenoverse 1. That she just became my main character onwards. Because she actually is, in the future, supposed to replace my character Lisa as one of the main protagonists. But I didn't expect her to be this powerful, actually.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Everybody stand back!
Be still.
Speaking of powerful, that's how we get things done around here. Just came in and just obliterated that boss. Didn't even care. That's why I love Ayato with this guy. That's why I pulled for him. I really thought by pulling for him that I was actually gonna fail. Same thing with Kazuha. But that was not the case at all. And I am loving every second of it.
Get out of here! Teamwork is strict!
Dead. Not beating this character. Ayato only dies in Spiral Abyss. Along with other characters abide. But that's because Spiral Abyss is a cheap butt as it is. As for Envy, or whatever my character, I'm not sure whether she's going to go through any changes when it comes to being, you know, powerful or anything, because she's supposed to be one of my regular characters. I don't want everybody to be, like, a particular level, you know what I mean? Like, even Akira, I want him to be more powerful too, but a character like Envy, no, I can't see that. And where the heck did, you have to, hold on. Water boss. Very likely I'm gonna have to pick Kitchen. No, scratch that. I don't need to pick Kitchen. I could just pick Yoimiya. I just thought about it. I was saying, like, she got fire arrows. She was just vaporizing the whole time. Heck am I thinking? But I said, like, that used to be my go-to, was people like Kitching and Lisa, but afterwards I was just like, nah. It would benefit me more if I actually chose a character who I've put more time and effort into. Yoimiya is one of those people. When I first saw her as a character, that was one of my characters that I was going to. That was one of the characters I knew for a fact I was going to pull for. The first time that she rode around, though, I wasn't able to. I didn't have the necessary funds back then. But funds, I mean Primo Gems, not actual, like USD. Not that. Maybe it's supposed to be as powerful as my other characters. Again, like, even my own character, like, again, despite the fact that some characters were supposed to be powerful, they weren't supposed to be Dragon Ball Z levels of powerful, because when I first met my characters, this is when I would make them along the same power levels of characters like Street Fighter. Stuff like that. Just too reliant on firearms, traps, and tricks. Well, for Envy, hers is just traps and tricks. She's not supposed to be using guns or firearms of the sort. Where's Barbara? Barbara isn't even meant to... Barbara isn't here to do damage. She's just here to heal my partner. Because, remember, seeing as how this is a water boss, this particular boss is immune to water attacks. However, Barbara does have a particular thing where she'll do a physical damage attack when that bubble pops up and explodes.
The fireworks are gonna get soaked. Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
Alright, time to bully you real quick.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
At this point, we just bully all you.
Emerge.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
In fact, I can actually fight this boss as just Barbara, technically. Which is actually funny because everything that this boss has, like, it's like immune to. But I want to be smart about this. Will you stop? Crap here.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
But yeah, the middle platform never sinks. So if you're fighting this boss, always stay in the middle.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow.
You know it's gonna be like, you know it's gonna be horrible? When I actually get Mona, what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna have to keep fighting this boss over and over again with Center. Which means I have to keep hearing this boss talk every time she dies. Every single time. Alright, where'd he go this time? Oh, this boss. This like this boss is getting bodied. This is like the easiest boss in the game. I actually did a no damage run on this boss when I first played this game, when my character was completely underleveled. So you know, fighting this boss with this particular team is overkill. So by all means, please let's fight this boss. I'm picking D-Look for this one. Prototype Archaic, you don't need that. Just thought about it.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're...
Yeah, yes, I know. Alright, where's Bennett? No, in fact, I don't even need Bennett. Let's get Jean out here. Jean for not only healing, but for a speed boost. As for D-Luke, because you know, you're just overpowered anyway. I'll get a little head start on this boss. I don't think you get it. I told you I was gonna bite at you. But there was, like, I'm trying to think about the characters who use traps and tricks and stuff. Because there are some, oh, it's near zoom, isn't it? Okay, the water cube boss. Okay, how am I gonna body you this time? I pick Ganyu. Why not Ganyu? I'm gonna pick this character, and I'm actually going to not die as this character. Which, as I've said previous times before, I'll say it again. That seems to be something that a lot of Ganyu mains don't know how to do, is actually survive. What the heck am I getting attacked for? I just got here. Hold on, you know what? Out of here. That's you.
Wind, fury.
Nope. Yeah, you thought, didn't you? You didn't expect my Jean to do that much damage, but she does now. But yeah, my character, as I said before, physically she's incredibly weak, but you know. Alright, Ganyu. You and Bennett, come on. So as soon as I can find Bennett. There he is. Any time of the day now. Is he up here? Well, all you getting is wings. The reason why they do this when they're invisible because they don't want you looking up their skirts or, you know, a couple other stuff. That's their censorship in this game. Or you could just bypass that, or you could just bypass that electrical like completely, which is not smart.
This is long overdue. No touching. I'm going in. Vivid light. Cut to the chase. Born of ice and frost.
How we do things. Ganya went it for a while too. Let me see here. The stronger version of May is supposed to be more of a hybrid of Iron Man and Cable. Okay. It's like the other character I want to say is Rhodey, mainly because in the MCU, Iron Man is not even like Iron Man anymore. It's like Nano Man to me, because he uses like nanotechnology instead of just like the bulkier Iron Man suits. While as Rhodey or War Machine, like he uses a lot of like hold on, everybody get this boss too. All right. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to bring Child out. Either him or Hayato again. But yeah. I feel like the other person you could also say I think is Ironheart, who is pretty much the newer
It is something of
superhero.
A luxury, but I
That she's pretty much like she's pretty much just female Iron Man. She's very smart, but hasn't had too much experience with her battlesuit yet. Again, I don't know too much about her character. I have nothing with... Okay, you know what? Hold on. If we're gonna do this, I'll just do it fast. I don't need any one-shot builds or anything. I don't need to flex or anything. I'll just straight kill him. Which apparently you think you see... Why are you even fighting this boss alone? Wait, are you fighting this boss alone right now, or are you waiting? Okay, I'm waiting. He's waiting.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away.
That's
once
very
stops,
nice, child.
They're yours for the taking.
No, my sword. Don't blink. Witness the power.
Again, I don't need to flex any characters because this is a world with slightly lower world level, so the enemies aren't as powerful as mine, which is why there's no reason to flex one-shot builds, because he actually can one-shot bosses like this one, given the right stuff. Especially under Bennett's burst, because he gets a maximum, because he gets a high damage boost. But yeah, this character right here, he's had like 4 different reruns. That's why I jokingly said he should be in a he should just be in the standard banner.
Let's go.
Okay. Hold on. Something to check. Okay. Is he there? Did he dashboard? What's going on? Because again, when you dashboard or stuff, your character still sits there, idle. You have like 2 minutes to get back to the game. And this person's on PlayStation 4 or 5 because again, when you join stuff, you can find people through this. You can only have so much friends in your friends list though in this game. Are there any other comments I've missed? Is the question. Let me check my phone real quick. Again, I'm going back and forth through stuff. Okay. So I'm basically up to speed on that. I have no clue what this guy is doing, so I'll probably take my leave here. I was able to help him with a couple of bosses, though. Maybe he's leveling up characters or something. I don't know. But again, but again, some text would help. Let's see here. It's a shame that the Boo sagas, these are the worst of the 4 sagas because a lot of the cool things came from that saga. It's because a lot of stuff, I don't want to call it incoherent. I don't. It's it's a decent saga. It's just that power levels in that saga are all over the place. Like everything made sense back then. People actually had to train to get to particular. See, when you look at Goku, he trained like pretty much all his life, but it still wasn't enough for someone like Raditz. He had to jump him. He had to train heavily, like from King Kai and everything, and then go to Nappa and Vegeta to fight them. Even then, it still wasn't enough for someone like Vegeta, I guess. Nappa he took out easily. He beat him down. And then Cell Saga, like that one was more so like Gohan's W, and that right there, I feel like the missed opportunity for the Boo Saga was the fact that Gohan wasn't the main focus anymore. It was Goku again. Because Gohan, like after being more powerful than that of Goku and everything in the last one, like it should have, like people say it should have ended in the Cell Saga. That's what some people say. The Boo Saga is like they introduced Fusion, Super Saiyan 3, Gotenks, which is literally both. Like I don't know. A lot of stuff was just all over the place, that particular saga.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Yeah.
Gotenks came off as annoying to me. Well, you see, with Gotenks, yeah, he kind of a brat to me, I guess, when I saw him. I mean, he did introduce some decent moves, but it's just like, you said Kev's personality is just colorful. Yeah, pretty much same thing, because there's no result. You wouldn't know who she fused with, because that's all her. Like, you wouldn't think that Kale would be that cocky. Because Gogeta and Vegito, you look at them, those it's the same two people fused. They have different things about them, like efficiency, like and a bunch of other stuff, and like their personality and stuff. Because some people say that Gogeta is pretty much, I think, like Vegeta's efficiency, but with Goku's personality, while Vegeto's is vice versa, where he has more so Vegeta's personality, but Goku's efficiency. It was something along the lines of that. I could be wrong, but they said something like that. Kefla was more like, I know I can win this now, something. Yeah, that one is just like, you don't, it's just that you don't know how powerful Kefla really could be, because the thing is, at least with me, when I saw Kefla, despite the fact it was, I mean, granted, some people say it was cheating, because you should bring fusion or something like that. But speaking of fusion, Gotenks shouldn't be heavily relied upon in order to actually get the job done. It's just that when she used that particular, fusion, Goku was already gassed at that point, even at God. He already fought Jiren, he already fought other people, he was already tired. So you don't know how Kefla at full strength would fare against Goku at full strength. That isn't Ultra Instinct. But people have their theories, like Kefla was just preparing him for Jiren, so on and so forth. That's what they were saying. Hold on. No, let me go ahead and help him out. I've seen his builds and everything. Let me just help him. See here. Super Vegeta would beat Super Saiyan 2 Kefla. Well, mainly because of battle experience as well. That's also what it boils down to. I don't think Kefla and Kale fight too often. Vegeta, like Goku and Vegeta, have already had enough combat efficiency and prowess to deal with something like that easily. Even when you saw base Goku, you saw he was holding his own against Super Saiyan 2 Cauliflower, because it wasn't about just being a straight brawler or transformations. It was that battle experience and learning how to counter stuff like that. As for Kefla, I think that was their first time fusing. Vegeta had already fused in the past. Twice actually.
Take this.
Like it was, you know, against Boo, and it was against Zamasu. Travelers into the world. Who the heck is Traveler? Hold on. I don't know who that is. I don't really care to know who that is either. Hi with like 5 eyes. I don't hate that, but you know. Wait a minute. This game gets me so hard sometimes. Are you kidding me? It's one of these people. Okay. I swear to God, the Genshin community get on my nerves sometimes. We can't have one normal day on Genshin, can we? Like a normal day in Genshin just does not exist, especially on stream. Like nothing weird happened until I joined this world. Now we got Travel over here talking about how much of been like just I don't know about how this person gets like excited playing this game, maining healers or whatever like blah. But yeah, looking at the comment above Vegeta are more powerful, have more combat experience. They pretty much do. Let's see here. I'm on iPhone, so I kinda won't be able to see your live. I'll see what I can do though. I mean, it'll be less than me, but whatever.
Bring it on! Confess!
Finally, let's not waste time. You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Truth hurts!
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I see through you! You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Bring it on!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just
Get through me!
quickly!
Truth hurts! Fracture! Bring it on! Confess!
Let's end this quickly!
Right here, you're not beating Hazel, no matter how hard you try. Hazel is one of my stronger characters. You're not beating him that easily. In fact, in terms of win characters, he is my strongest. I might use a TV. I might use a nearby TV. What? Oh. Where's Ningguang?
It's no.
Come on. Faster. I'm trying to get there faster, but you know what? Hold on. Let me go to my phone. When it duplicates something, tells me that you actually sent a message that they're trying to hide. So give me a second. Yeah, I thought so. For Farmer, that forever for Bulma. Yeah, that I remember. Hang on like this. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, where's this thing at? Okay, no, this isn't it. There we are.
Give up.
Now, how far are they? They're a bit far away. Like, I can catch up to them easily though. So as soon as I'm sliding on this thing, I haven't come across any trolls that trust me when I'm down surviving. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Maybe people just don't like me or something. That's happened to me a couple of times. I've been troll spin troll at least 4 times in that game. I think some people don't like me in that game. I don't know whether or not I beat him in like another game, or maybe they just know me as a YouTuber or something. I don't know. Maybe they just don't like my name. We'll switch weapons though. The hunter is my personal favorite. Oh, there's someone left for dead.
That's close enough.
Submit. It's nothing.
You won this
one. Like, to me, I think the hunter and the smoker are like. But as you already know, as I said before, that's where I got the name Jockey, was because of how humorous I found that one bitch jumping on your back was. To me, that was just hilarious. I was like, you know what, like, I could, and plus, as I said before, that's the first online game I played. It wasn't on my own profile, though. It was on somebody else's. But that was the first online game I played. Was Left 4 Dead. To me, my most hated one, the one I least liked. No, it's not the spitter. It's the boomer. He gets shot like 3 times, poof, blows up, and a bunch of bile comes out or whatever. I don't know. Defeat 9 up. Are you just starting stuff without help? With your measly damage, getting killed. I don't know.
Shine down.
Thunderclap! How regret.
It's nothing. Now you give up. Yeah.
I've seen another Survivor teammate troll spin someone. It was when you got totally killed by Perfect Cell. People have troll spin me. People have taunted me. People have done just about everything, except for teabag. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. Once I get teabag, I've officially seen everything with this game. And this person, like, Hazel, you're gonna have to stop going to each and every place. Just, like, are you, like, here's the thing. I can't help you with my character if you teleport too fast. I know you're on PlayStation 5. I'm here to help you. That's why I joined. If I didn't want to help you, I wouldn't be here. Okay. I hit the mic just now, I apologize. Okay. But yeah, once I either get, like, there's only, I think, like 2 things that hasn't happened to me yet. The second thing is something I haven't really thought of yet. But the first thing, being teabagged, no, that hasn't happened to me yet. I've been troll spinned. I've been emoted on. People have followed me around. I've been stream sniped. Teabag is the last thing that I would want to happen, though it's very likely it's going to happen soon. Maybe Grade 8 Vegeta might do that or something, I don't know. Maybe he might make his appearance special for me or something. It was classic in the older Halo games. Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen here, too. Oh, you were about to get attacked. You were about to get your behind whipped as soon as I saw you. You were lucky. I can't help this team if they keep running around the way they do. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on, I'm about to go ahead and hit the mic as soon as I do.
Don't waste my time.
Okay. What the heck is... No, it's you. No, come back down here. Come on. Help me with that. Try to get enough Zenny for a recolored version of May's bike outfit. I haven't used certain things in a...
It's nothing.
Does it use a cycling outfit? I mean, I know what you're talking about, so. I don't care what you call her, as long as I know what it is that you're talking about. No, while you're chasing that around, I'll go to this particular one. Look how many freaking waypoints you missed. Hold on. I actually have to get there from here. Where's the freaking... Can't get the thing. It's not even gonna matter. I gotta go all the way over here. But yeah, I know what bike outfit you're talking about. Again, I feel like for that game, there should be presets when it comes to outfits. And there should also be different characters that you could select. It would have been cool that way, but I guess you have to have one character, and I hate that aspect. May herself is good at riding bikes, regularly goes to participate in local motorbike races. I'm gonna die. Of course you are. I picked a... No, okay. Oh, never mind. Looks like I go over there myself.
Give up.
Sit down.
Your life is mine.
You pick Ganyu? No. No, he didn't pick Ganyu. It'd be funny though. You just...
It's nothing. Give up.
Did you ever mess with Ningguang? Jesus Christ. I hate water. Hold on. But no, he picked the main character. Believe me, you'll know when it's gotten you.
Don't waste my time.
Like you see a Ganyu, you're gonna see this particular icon.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Happy to oblige. Submit.
You won this one. Long the jungle. Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Like... Okay, so I can't trigger this myself.
It's nothing.
There we go. Okay. So let's see here. I was thinking about using only music from Dragon Ball games for mini story. Maybe sometimes depending on the situation or what happens. Like even I think the most recent thing I did before was the story of my characters. And some of the music I actually had to pull from Scenario Campaign from Tekken 6. I need help. I'm sure you do. How about you? I want Raiden or Jean. I'll be happy either way. You already have Kokomi. You already have a healer. And you don't need the Raiden Shogun. You have Mona. Like, what is that other guy doing for him to be waiting this long? I'm literally just chilling right here. Okay. Looks like I gotta wait on these guys. I guess in the meantime I can just bully enemies while they're here.
Give up.
But I already know these enemies aren't gonna stand a chance. Well, it took you 35 years to get here.
It's nothing. Give up. Don't waste my time.
Can this person stop saying hi? I get it. OMG, how old are these people? One of them has to be 6, the other one has to be like 10. I'm lagging like poo right now. 6 it is. Okay. Can you guys help me? Where is he?
Give up.
You want this one? Need more.
With a boss. Don't ask the other guy, ask me. Way more powerful than that. Way more powerful than the other guy.
It's not right.
Where's the guy hiding at? Here you are.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Where's the last one hiding? I know you're here somewhere.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Okay. Hold on. He's definitely gonna need help. Chalk him out here.
Lightning slap! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Yep, bring it on. Yep. Yeah.
Done everybody thank me at once. Haven't gone back in the ranks in over a month yet again. Well, you have saved brain cells for a month yet again. I say that people in that particular mode play the same as they've been doing. So even when I played ranked, when I was just doing a stream, the hardest person I fought was just the person that just spammed square triangle and ended in a timeout, and I wound up winning. And we're undefeated that stream. You say you actually be considering retiring in that particular mode? I mean, because you wouldn't really miss anything, because the only thing you get are what? Hercule badges. If they actually have more incentive, or you actually got an outfit, like a rare outfit from doing that mode, then it actually would give more people a chance to go into that mode. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of boosters there, but they should say you should have at least this much points to do it, because I remember beforehand there was, that's how you got Tapion's clothes. You got to a certain amount of points in ranked. They haven't done that in a while.
I wonder what the
I
rest
feel like
of
if
the
they did,
Harbingers are up to.
more people would actually play
Plotting
ranked.
and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I've seen in rants of so much BS and the wars are garbage. The rewards are garbage. It's just medium capsules and Hercule badges. That's awful. For people to try to get the top rank, especially for some people, there is no incentive. They just get higher level Hercule badges, and even then, like, they already have enough Zenny because they modded for it. I could hear the live now. What? Talking about? Must be smoking alive too, for a godly reason. Not making a lick of sense. But yeah, like I said, if they had better rewards, people would play that mode more. I feel like even if you got into, like, let's say, like 2,000 points and they give you a random skill at the end, that could be something. You wouldn't even have to do parallel quests for skills. You could just get a random one doing that. You can just beat up a time patroller in a parallel quest to get Hercule badge reward. It takes a few minutes.
Well, standing here.
I mean, if you're playing, if you're playing Frieza's mission, it takes even less than a minute. And speaking of that mission, there will be a time I will create a level 1 character and fight that version of Frieza as a level 1 character. I'll also try to put the one Super Soul on, whereas I won't gain any experience points. No, actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just pick that particular character and just fight normally because I'll be on somebody else when it happens, so never mind. That must be a really nice looking house. He's probably doing it. He's probably doing a mission. Remember, because when I'm in other people's worlds, I can't see their missions. Hold on. Is this person do what I'm about to do or something? Yep. Nobody plays a J anymore in Xenoverse 2. No, everybody fights like their life depends on it for some reason in that game. They're either doing that or they're black mashing as male Saiyans. Because they don't know how to actually perfect block in a fighting game. Nobody say like you wanna actually get. I say like you can't try to like mash block or something like that in a game like Street Fighter Third Strike. You're gonna get your behind whipped. I did this West the other day. I think you mean Quest. It's like Patrick Star levels. It's like Weast.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Not now, child. There is. Always think about killing somebody. But yeah, I think like I feel like But yeah, that particular game, I feel like if there was a practice mode online, people can do that. They want to try different stuff, they can do that. There should also be like there to me should also be, I think, like fast select. So basically, if you're online doing practice, you can press like start. There'll be a menu. You can choose a fast like switch, and you can switch to someone like, let's say you were Goku, and you want to try out Kefla. You can do it instantly and try out their moves to see what they can counter, without having to go to the main menu over and over again. Because I feel like training in that particular aspect to different like just different stuff where you can even have like a photo mode or something online. It would also be cool. I'm gonna just walk around a little bit. I have no clue what he's doing. Again, like I said, he might be doing a random quest right now. I can't see any of the NPCs because that's not what you can see. Like only the host can see that. So I'm just walking around slowly until he gets done with that. But yeah, like everybody in Xenoverse 2, they either have like Midas stats, they have a giant Namekian, it's either cooler final form, block mashing, grass spamming, hit awoken, any other brain dead Broly player that hasn't beaten me in a very long time because everybody fights the same. It's like I'm fighting people on multiple accounts. Let me switch characters. What's happening? This person's probably gonna be like, OMG, you have this character or something. What the heck? As if the game was already that. Let's see here. Minor giant makers and dumb hitboxers showing our kids completely. Like, you're really limited when you fight them. A lot of stuff you have to do, you have to be locked off in order to even get the hit. Like, you have to hit the crotch area pretty much in order to actually hit them. Or you have to use like an AoE move. Or something that like flash or something that hits downwards. The other move you can also use for people who spam jump spike, you can also use ultrasonic blitz.
I gotta grow up quickly so I can go find Rana. I wanna go traveling too.
Help, what if one of the falls? Wow, you actually have really good singing. Don't tell me he's singing. Don't tell me that the host of this room is actually singing right now.
I gotta grow up quickly.
I'm not gonna respond to it. Just so you know. There's pretty much no balance in Xenoverse 2. Yeah, there's also no damage scaling either, because as I said before, if there was damage scaling in Xenoverse 2, people wouldn't be abusing some of the moves that they do. Like even if let's say you use Petrifying Spit, it should do a lot less damage when you hit them. That can be said for a lot of Dragon Ball games. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's like, I want to say fighters, I'm not sure, but I do know that some characters already got patched already, like Angel 21, because I heard when she came out, she was one of the most broken characters in that game. Like, this was after Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta came out, because he was the best character in that game when he came out. LMAO, you kind of have to. Okay, so he's probably going to party with that person. Either that or the person's probably watching a stream and he's singing and probably doing karaoke night or something. I don't know. I'm here waiting on this thing. 7 Laco 21 is in the top here. What tournament from what I heard? Okay, that's just ridiculous. That's like an Evo tournament of that's like an Evo tournament for Xenoverse, and all the top 8. There's like 6 of them are like Bardock or something. That's just ridiculous.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I actually wanted to be a singer. This is around the time where I will ask who asked. Eula, mommy. Oh my, what? You know, I may as well go ahead and pick somebody else. You're gonna keep calling my character mommy for some reason. You freaking weirdo. But this kind of mess happened before in one of the fighting games. 6 Leroy's topic. This had to have been pre-patch. I don't think people would pick him post-patch. I think post-patch is probably a lot of like Kazuya players or something. Leroy's also, yeah. From what I heard, yeah, he got nerfed to the ground a while back because of all the stuff that happened. Alright, time to pick this character now. Everybody being weirdos. But yeah, like Leroy Smith, and I do know that one of my friends has a hard time fighting someone like Negan because of a lot of the armor moves he has.
It's not like she's never coming back, right?
Also, 4 Bobs. Look, here's the thing. Bob is like the person I fought the most in Tekken Tag 2. And it didn't make it any better, as I said before, when people would pick Bob and Slim Bob in a team. It's like I'm fighting 2 of them. Just had 2 different health bars. Amber reporting. Oh.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Never mind, because you picked Amber. Never mind. Capoeira style is cheap in Tekken Tag 2 as well. Yeah, you're talking about Tiger, Christy, and Eddie.
I feel like running.
Other than the outfits, I didn't really see too much of a difference with the fighting styles. There might not have been anything different. I remember that when people talked about Tekken, what's his name, Sebastian, they said that he had moves that were kind of like, they were moves that Lily dropped in Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. I don't know any difference. I'm not trying to flight it. What are you talking about? Like, are you two dating? Like, what the heck is going on? Eddie is nowhere near the BS. Couldn't take a 7 because he's low tier in that game. He's still annoying in that game, but yeah. People consider Lars to be low tier in that game too until. Oh, you are not about to duel me. I will. You about to get taken to Suplex City. I'm a 5-star you, buddy. Don't even try that with me.
It's not like she's never coming back, right?
Go, Barret Bunny!
For example, his back one form was not ridiculous where it was in Tekken Tag number 2. Yeah, I would have to look at comparisons. I'm pretty sure there's videos like Tekken Tag 2 versus Tekken 7. They do that a lot with characters like Jin and Lars. Lars, like with him, he wasn't even my main back then when I played Tekken 6. It was Jin. It wasn't until I started playing with him, experimenting with him a little bit, that I got better with him. And then afterwards I watched, I think it was like TMD02, one of his videos or something like that. And that's when I started to take some inspiration from his combos and implemented them to my own. And that's pretty much how I got better with Lars. Then Tekken had 2 rolls around, I pretty much just came up with combos myself. Tekken 7 rolls around, same thing.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
I think you mean lantern, right? You spelled that all right. You spelled it all wrong. Hold on, let me see. This thing. See this post real quick.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Did you just level up Amber or something? Your character glowed just now. Well, you know what? Let me be that guy to pretty much flex my Amber and surprise you when I throw 2 Baron Bunnies out. Alright, that's enough flexing from me. Okay, this is from the main man SWE, so you know it's legitimate. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at that like back head slaps like that. Sure, appearing in the lantern. I don't think you need to know his opinion because I don't even think this person even participated in the lantern right back then. Maybe he must be talking to me or something. I don't know. I'm gonna set notifications for her too. The guy don't know what he's talking about. Alright. But yeah, I am getting the gist of this video, looking at it. Yeah, nice try trying to flex Candace. I have her too, buddy. The only 4-star character I don't have is Farazan, and that's only because I didn't wish on Skirmish's banner. You trying to flex all these Sumeru characters. Now, wait till I flex Dea in about a good 3-4 weeks. Just wait. Let me check the stream in case there's any messages I missed. Okay, I didn't miss anything. My skyward spine is R2. Mine's R1. I can guarantee I can use better than you can.
Cascade.
Like, I feel like if the person's in a cutscene, they can't see all your text. I'm just waiting right now. I miss when Eddie was like that's. I miss that Eddie too. He actually did like I don't know what happened. It's like Tekken 3 rolls around. He's cool. He has a cool ending. Tekken 4, despite the fact he has the same ending, the same ending as Christy, he's still a character in that game as a hidden character regardless. And I still like him in that game. Tekken 5, he actually settles his beef with Kazuya when he beats him in that tournament, which of course is not canon. Because again, he just needed the money for his master's medical bills. That's why he joined that tournament. Also to get revenge on Kazuya. Tekken 6 rolls around. He works for Mission Zaibatsu, of course, to find a cure. In his ending, he pretty much dies, and that's when he pretty much quits the Mission Zaibatsu. Tekken 7 rolls around, and then things just changed. I don't know what the heck happened. Yeah, Lucky Chloe shows up. You know what's funny? My brother didn't know much about Lucky Chloe. I showed him both endings, and without even picking the character or seeing how she fights, he hates the character now because of how much he disrespected Eddie. Because, remember, I grew up pretty much on Tekken, especially 2 and 3. I grew up on those games. Like because I have 3 brothers. The third brother, he mained Eddie. I'm pretty sure if he picks it, like, he still does. Like, he made people like Eddie and Brian.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Lucky Chloe, I will not main at all.
Now to start reeling them in.
I say, like, not even on my deathbed am I gonna say I'm gonna main Lucky Chloe. I have fought Lucky Chloe in rank like 3-4 times and hated it each and every time. Because I already told you the first time I fought it was laggy as mess and I couldn't even touch her. That right there solidified one of the few reasons why I hated Lucky Chloe. Because any other match was fine. That one in particular was not.
It's not like she's never coming back, right?
Yeah. I would leave, but G4L right now, like, he is in my friends list, and I'm pretty sure he needs the help, especially seeing some of his builds. I would put her in my top 10 worst fighting game characters that aren't joke characters. You see, when you think of a game like Tekken, you think characters like Eddie Gordo, you think Brian Fury, you think Nina Williams, Jin Kazama, Heihachi Mishima, King, Yoshimitsu. You don't think Lucky Chloe. You don't think Josie Rizal. You don't think Gigas. You don't think Gigas. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to disrespect Gigas. I don't hate him as a character. But it's like, you don't think of characters like those. Yes, they are relatively new. But when you look at the new characters, people actually talk about Leroy Smith and Falcaron way more than they talk about those 3. Oh, he's gone. I was talking about lore-wise, design-wise, personality, not strongly or gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise, hers is just high kick, low kick, rinse, repeat. That's how she fights in that particular game. She isn't the wait, I want Jean. She isn't the Grandmaster of coming home. You know, allow me to flex my Jean real quick just to taunt you. Patroclus would be on this. Patroclus had one game and murdered innocent people in that game. Su Hao just had no personality and died in the game he debuted in, so that's different. Hey, Traveler, I got someone you want. Freaking Jeed. How long is this quest anyway? This quest. Hey, Jean. Yeah, I know, right? If I could take it in, this is Jean. You're not getting Ayato, buddy. Yeah, you thought you were getting Ayato. That's why you got blue just now. I'm looking at your stream. Now let me go ahead and go back to my thing. Okay, back to my thing now. Okay. That guy I just needed to see because I already knew he was going to pull for him. As soon as he saw me, I had his character for a while already. And if he stopped doing single pulls, he'd actually have a better chance of getting him.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I'm about to say, it's every 90 pulls you get a character. Hold on. See how I catch a break no way. Oh my, yeah, there's no way to get him. Like, that's a...
Go as planned.
Hold on, time to help.
I swear by my sword.
I need a different character. Oh. Because quite frankly, they don't know what the heck they're doing. So, allow me. Ganya, come here. We're gonna have a Ganya that doesn't die this stream, come on.
Access denied.
Yeah, fine, Jack.
Next on the agenda.
That treasure chest in the back I got for you. Don't even try that with me. But Su Hao, yeah, he's just a garbage character who had no time. He had no time to develop. Everybody in that game died. Where are they running off to, these children? Let's see here. Well, time to say the day. Come on.
Born of ice and frost. All hail! Access denied.
Nope. Where's the last enemy at? I know you're here somewhere hiding. Come on. Oh, I tried to be sneaky with that one. Can we find domains afterwards? Let's see here. 2. And the last one is where? Right here. Oh, I need another one. I seem to be the only person who knows what they're doing, so.
This is long overdue.
But yeah, like any Deadly Alliance character, they just didn't. They didn't have a good start, with the exception of Kenshi. I like Kenshi. I liked him since that game. When I saw him, he was my third main. Because my mains in that game were Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and Kenshi. No, actually, 4 mains. Because Frost is also there. John's backstory was cool, had potential, but that's pretty much it. That is correct. Yeah, core design, and his fatality is just hitting your head and then smack you on the floor. Like a barbarian.
Born of ice and frost.
I don't like that mask he wears. He'll look better without it. Well, that actually is his style in one of them. He just takes off the mask.
Should we really be off work this early?
Oh, come on.
There is still a lot left to do.
I don't give Barbara the credit that she deserves anymore. She needs that credit. Why didn't it just go with that as primary outfit? Well, I don't know. His alternate costume is showing without the mask. Don't you dare pass that. Thank you. Let me switch characters. You know what? No, scratch. I'm gonna need you on me. Forget that. And instead of Barbara, probably put in Jean again. No. Winnie Cookie. Just in case he decides to up and hurt himself again. Right there. I'm just trying to think, like, I'm sorry, anytime I think of Deadly Alliance, I think of, you know who, BRC, good old Bo Right Show. Bo Right Show did improve Mortal Kombat X, just don't like him that much. Pretty much. However, I still have that, however, I still have those days where I remember he was a complete prick to me during those, It's not faction battles. It's like it was like boss battles where the AI starts acting like you're playing them online, but they have super armor. I remember fighting Boraicho and Jason Voorhees on those. Those are videos.
Stand with me!
Mr. Comment, hold on. Daru was a bland character and moves sad, expressing that for the character Daru left projectile was laughable. Oh yeah, that nonsense. Oh yeah, I could forget that. Whatever he's doing, I don't think it's particularly a glitch. Okay, let me just... Darius is a forgivable character all around. When you take more combat, you don't think Darius either. No, Luke Cage wannabe. Ain't nobody worried about him. Guy's fine. Hold on, let me look at this stream real quick. Alright, hold on, let me just look at this thing. I'll leave this thing and then I'll come back to it. Alright, I'll come back to his thing in a bit. Don't worry, I'm looking at his stream right now. Let's see here, Darius trying to look like Blade, Morpheus, cool, take your pick. Well, and then he just pretty much wanted to be. But yeah, like his alternate costume. Wannabe 70s. I don't know what he was trying to do, what he was trying to prove. Do you want to prove how much of a jerk you can look like in that game? Like, it's like, I don't know what he's trying to be. Like, he looks like a teacher I know. I don't know what to necessarily pinpoint him as. And Dairu, it's like, I don't even know. Darius' alternate costume isn't too bad, but again, it takes away from his original. His alternate costume makes him look like Jim. Yeah, if we could. Jim. Oh man. This is Jim Kelly. Yeah, I don't like. It's like a lot of alternate costumes from newer characters I just didn't care about. Darius, I don't know. I didn't care about his. Dairu, not so much. Hutaru's, I kind of like that. I mean, it was just him with the helmet, but I like that outfit more than his primary. That's my opinion. Whether you like his first outfit more or the second, that's up to you. As for Boraicho, I just hate him as a character, so I'm just gonna skip past him. And then we have Frost. It took me a little bit to get used to her in the costume Daily Alliance. Lee Mays was just a purple bikini. Making what's her face? There was someone else. I'm only trying to talk about characters who either debuted in Daily Alliance or in Deception. I'm not talking about Reptile or Sub-Zero or Scorpion or that. They have lots of costumes and plenty of time to develop as characters. So we're now talking about the characters from 2002 and 2004. If not 2001, I forget what year that game came out, Deadly Alliance. And then we have Blaze. Easily my pick for the worst costume, most bland character. Limit on the costume in Deadly Alliance, especially the early version of her Deception costume. And I feel like, and I know that her Deception costume with the knight-like armor, her alternate costume, that was more so, I guess, I don't want to say tribute to, but it was more so, like, akin to, like, the Dragon King's army, like, kind of outfit. So she still had that bit of part of her soul tainted, pretty much. That I remember. And I remember, like, Lee May is like, she just doesn't, she, I don't know what they did with her endings in that game. Talking about Lee May. Like, the first game she debuted in, she got killed. The next game, it's like the Dragon King win.
She married him?
It was something like that. She made, like, yeah.
Yeah, she was doing.
And then in Armageddon, I forget what her ending is. And then she didn't even appear in 9, X, or 11, which makes me more so mad because she was a cameo in X.
No, she appeared in X.
Yeah, she was a cameo in that game. Freaking, like they put Predator Baraka in there. And who else? Freaking Leatherface, stupid character. Alright, I see here. Blaze like a Human Torch ripoff Daily Alliance. Definitely got more original design Armageddon. More boss-like too. Yeah, with the with the most annoying moves to spam in that mode. Over there punching the floor and rolling around like a bowling ball. Again, characters like Mocap, I don't even really count as like full-fledged characters, but because you know he's just a quote-unquote fun character to play as. Also cameo appearances, so that's why I don't really roast him like that. Now, as for characters like Blaze, Suhao, and Boraicho, no. Those are our original Mortal Kombat characters, so whatever happens, that's bad is on them. Yeah, like Suhao started off as a character that everyone didn't even like, so you know he wasn't going nowhere. I mean, there had been times that when I was younger, I made characters that you would consider bland, but I never hated any of them.
It's so you can beat up on someone. Oh, I don't want to kill my main character. Here's Suhao right here.
Good old Suhao. Mocap is actually the worst Mortal Kombat character for me, just because he's a joke character in the franchise that takes itself seriously. I know he's a tribute to the motion capture guy, but still. He even had two endings. Remember, he was a playable character in Daily Alliance and Armageddon, so he had two different endings.
They like to run one game.
No, oh no, if it was one game, I would have thought. No, I would have still been talking about that.
I don't think he had any. He just kind of didn't show screenshots. In one kind of Daily Alliance.
In Daily Alliance, I would have to look at it again. In Armageddon, he like died, and his constellation on the sky is known as Mocap in Edenia.
Huh.
Because most of the kids is placed in
something very interesting is about
That's why. Freaking the final battle took place in there. There are certain characters who died in the endings of Armageddon. Like Mocap's one of them. Suhao's even one of them. Because Suhao, I think during the what was it? I think Blaze dying and everything. I think an explosion or something. I'm trying to remember this correctly. Either Blaze exploded and killed him, or he tried to absorb the power of that and killed him. But I forget whether or not he exploded and died. All I know is that his soul descended to the nether realm. He was even darker than that of Shinnok. He beat him, and he took control of the nether realm. He didn't even get the end prize from Blaze.
Yeah, way different ending. With the maid.
Yeah, like Cobra and Kira. Yeah, they kill each other in their own endings.
That's the weird ending in Mortal Kombat 11, not even through the hourglass.
What, just go home? Like, what is this, so I just beat up Chronic and go home? Jason, this is not Ninja Shadow of Darkness. We don't do stuff like that. We just beat people, we just leave.
That's how you get revenge. You don't stay around long as you need to.
Jason, he beat somebody in hell and just left. How do you know where the exit is? I used to like that game too. Then the fourth level hit.
Yeah, I like the game itself.
Like fighting spiders and people in the snow. That killed the game for me. I was like, I can't do this no more.
Yeah, I was yeah,
but yeah, that game I couldn't have fun with it anymore.
Listen, that spider boss or whatever it was, that spider boss. Let me know. I wasn't even planning to get half fun, but I was planning to beat it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Let me join that person's thing again. I think it's not doing anything up to this point, so I think I can actually help him again. Dagon, oh yeah, Dagon. Yeah, like Dagon because Punch. Yeah, because with Dagon's ending, Delia and Argus were still alive, and it was a test to see who would be a successful ruler of Edenia. So Taven went off and became the ruler, while Dagon got punished. And yes, if you go to yes, because he was treacherous. They couldn't trust him. He's probably even worse than Rain. Rain at least he admitted what he was going to do. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna get the prize myself. The heck? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I had to look at something real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Let me rewind a certain stream and then I'll go back to read that comment. Give me a second.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. Okay, let me go ahead. I apologize. There was another stream I had to see. It gave me and my brother a really good laugh. Hold on. Okay, so let me go back to the Quan Chi one. Yeah, he became a Kamidogu in his own ending because he was taunting the god thinking he was hot and stuff. Yeah, of course the guy was coming to him. He deserved it too. Getting my dang nerves. He was taunting everybody. Yeah, oh, guess what? I'm better. Yeah. Turn to an amulet and send back to another room. If you hear me or my brother in the back laughing, keep in mind there is another stream I hear right now, and it's not helping. So, hold on.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Okay, so I need to recollect myself now. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. So I gotta close this door now, because now I know one of us, whether me or my brother, is gonna burst into laughter the next thing that the stream says. No, it's not my own stream. Mine's more children what I watch right now, believe me.
As soon as I remember what it was.
But now I have to remember the worst endings that Armageddon. In Blazers, Armageddon just happens. It's just like, it starts in Adenia and goes all the way to Earth until there's nothing. Well, no, okay. Onaga, he just tortured Shao Kahn. But remember, right now I'm trying to think. Oh, Moloch, this idiot. Hold on. Time to crack my knuckles in this one. So he got the power and everything. He's all roar, you know, the Hulk smash. He smashed a bit too hard and broke the portal, and he became a victim to his own, like, ruined, like, wasteland pyramid, because he destroyed the only way he had means of escaping. So he just pretty much stayed in Adenia and,
unable to muster the courage to
I don't know, wandered off like a moron. I don't know.
Yes, this was a fine idea.
Remember, I'm trying to think about, like, his endings. Chameleon, he did a smart thing. Like, he went to the other side of the pyramid and beat him. Like, Chameleon is the only smart character. Like, he's like War Machine in MCU. Like, he actually has, like, a logical,
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Like, explanation or something to say. Like, even when he was talking to Captain America, remember he said, why didn't you just jump out of the plane afterwards? Like, when you downed it. Like I say, like, anything that he come up with, like, he could just... Yeah, Jax, yeah, he became a full cyborg, and he took command of the Takunin, which is the place like Sector, and then it said it's unknown whether or not he's gonna go back to Special Forces. Like, yeah, he's not coming back. He's not coming back at all. I forget what Sonya's is. Probably has to do with Kano or something. I don't know. Scorpion, he got the power. He saw everybody. And sure, he was all happy and cheering for him, and then Quan Chi takes his son like a moron. And so now he's not going to rest until he finds Quan Chi. Like, I don't get it. Like, does Quan Chi think this is like a game or something? Like, does he just want the attention? Because, remember, everybody's all happy. He comes up and kidnaps his son. Like, he doesn't... See, here's the thing. You keep in mind, Jason, when he told Scorpion that he's the one who
my intuition tells me
pretty much did what he did, like Mortal Kombat 4. He was getting chased around another room in the intro of Deadly Alliance. You're not going to outrun a godlike version of Scorpion. Jarek's Mortal Kombat 4 ending, the only one that was memorable. Yeah, mainly because of the bad voice acting and him falling onto his death. Because if it wasn't for that ending, you would forget Jarek as a character exists.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. If you had an ending like Rick in the day...
Reiko, he just sits down, he gets like, you know, he just into the throne room, he puts on his helmet. I thought it was signifying that it was either a younger Shao Kahn, or he was going to become the next big bad. Nope, turns out, Armageddon, he just likes sitting in that chair and wearing the helmet. And then, the best ending in the world. his Nintendo 64 version. He just walks into a portal. Cut to black. That's it. Jason, think I'm joking? Go ahead and go to Records Animal coming for him. Okay, you see it? Yeah. That was, I don't know. He just stands there and walks to a portal. That was it. That was Ninja Shadow Darkness levels of what actually happened. This kind of ending is the reason why people remember Jericho existed. Exactly. Yeah, the little yeah, that laugh, yeah. I'm just surprised that getting choked with metal arms still allows you to speak coherent English. That's what I'm running. I'm thinking like he was speaking clearly too. Like he must have a really thick neck. Either that, he wasn't choking him hard enough. Because you know, just like have someone choke you and then say everything Jarek said.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Like I bet you $5 you better do it.
Even the I was talking a little different when we were getting choked. There was a whole dodge of it, so that's a little different.
Oh, hold on. Let me mute this real quick.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Okay. But I feel like the endings of Mortal Kombat 4 were, I don't want to say lazy, but Jax, Jarek, and Sonya technically all had the same endings. Just Jarek's was just a short version of no. Jax's was just a short, was just an extended version of Jarek. Sonya's was just if he fell down and didn't get up, pretty much. And no, I'm not trying to bring back the old lady falling down and saying that. No, it was just a poor choice of words for me. I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm just gonna go ahead and fly around his treasures that he missed. Sitting here laughing about Jarek literally. In fact, hold on, let me stop right here. What was Jarek's plan? What was he trying to tackle them both under his death?
I'm pretty sure the bike was dead and lift.
Yeah, but say like there's so much to live. He just risked it all for one person. Other people like would at least like have a backup plan with like a zip line or something. Yeah, he just said, "Oh, let me go out here and freaking back down." Endings where the character you use to beat the game dies on it was puzzling to me. Yeah, that one. See, here's the thing. Because my brother's right next to me, he can actually tell you that when Mortal Kombat 4 hit, one of the characters that he picked, you know, like, I won't say heavily, but one of his main characters was Reptile. You know, he had funny fatalities, he had good combos, and then his ending hit. You beat Quan Chi, you beat Shinnok, you beat Goro. If you played it on Ultimate 2, you found even more satisfaction in beating him. And your character gets his head blown off by the very person you beat. That when I saw that ending and it cut to black and then I heard like the drums and everything from the ending song, I think me and my older brother looked at each other at the time like, what the heck did we just see? Like I thought to myself, you know, maybe it's a prank, maybe there's an extended ending like what's his name? Like Gunjack and Tekken 3. No, that wasn't the case. No, that was legit ending. He had his head blown off. And then I was like, you know what? That's just an off day for Reptile. Maybe he might have a better ending the next game he's in. Oh, no, because the Dragon King literally cracked out of his egg and jumped in his body. was like, well, that happened.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
I wonder if the Shin can do like a doppelganger this whole time looking for.
I need to search high and low for evidence.
They do introduce it in that game, because even when Baraka, yes, the standing 2, Mortal Kombat Gold, he beats Quan Chi Shinnok or whatever. So he's pretty much in the realm, I think. I don't know if it's Outward or Edenia, but it's literally just him and Quan Chi. And Baraka's like, I'm not gonna be here listening to you, like the only two, like he pretty much asked like, how do you rule around with no one in it? And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, you had a really good point, Baraka. But he was getting tired of his nonsense. He stabbed him, and then freaking Quan Chi came out of nowhere because he has bleach levels of plot armor, and then froze him in place, and then blows him up. Which makes me beg the question, since people say that Tanya's ending is canon up to the point where Liu Kang dies. I think he beats them both. That makes me wonder why Quan Chi didn't just freeze Liu Kang in place of blow, waiting for a flying kick. I mean, granted, Shinnok would just blow him up regardless, but still, seeing as how Quan Chi can literally freeze people in place, he should be like one of the most powerful people even without the amulet. Oh, what's going on right now? Hold on, let me look at this stream.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new
case
is brewing.
Because something happened in some other stream or whatever, and I'm not going to get into specifics about, but it's put him in a very negative mood. That's all I'm going to say. As for this one, as for that ending, that put me in a very negative mood. Because I like Baraka and I like Reptile, and they decided to kill them both in the same game. Gold is pretty much, again, the extended version will come out for this is back when there weren't patches like the PlayStation. There wasn't season passes or DLC. It was just wait for the next game. We'll patch it then. That's what Street Fighter 2 did. That's what they had. That's why they had like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 versions of that game. Because there wasn't such thing as DLC or like patch notes. Because believe me, there were patch notes in Street Fighter 2. Do you know how many that there would actually be? At least Baraka looked cool for a few seconds while I was begging on his knees. Oh yeah, like Baraka, yeah. He went out swinging. Reptile got choked. He was like, we had a deal, and you know, he was whimpering and stuff. I don't know. I was like, what did they do to this man? Oh, shoots the wrong weapon. I freaking Ningguang has it right now. Hold on. I just thought about it. But you know what? What's happening? Come here.
Fracture.
Get out of here. I can't even switch my weapon if I wanted to because I gotta kill this guy. For a treasure chest, actually. Frick, try it. Come here.
Out of my way!
Catch the freaking damage. It's funny because this weapon itself actually does more damage than the other one. It's just that the other one has more crit rate, so it's more frequent. Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Hey, so nothing interesting is about to happen, especially in the other route what's going on or whatever, because the person I'm in the world with right now, he actually does stream as well. But it's like, again, like what's happening right now is putting him in a pretty bad mood right now. It's something outside of the game. And however many time it may take on it, that's on him. I do hope the situation is resolved. As for this one, looking at it, let me look at some more. And oh, well, actually, that really. Oh. Alright, I will be right back in, I'd say, a minute to a minute and a half, depending on something. It's like I need to check. I'm gonna come back up here with an extra bottle of water.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Okay, we're back. Is the guy back or anything, or is he still there? Is he still chilling? Very likely he is. Alright, let me go back to my own thing. I got a new follower. It's 17 minutes ago. Okay. Whew. Is that an enemy? Yeah, you bet. Yeah, he's probably to his other friend. Okay, so I went over here, beat them up. I was talking about something, and then I had to go check something. Okay. Okay, what else is there? Melina and Katana, they end each other in their endings. Their particular sound effects aren't like I only remember those endings because of their sound effects as well.
Our bond is strong.
Mainly because they just sound effects that are used from Tanya. Who, by the way, annoys the heck out of me every single time I fight her in that game, but that's besides the point. Oh, input reading character. Like, Tanya be getting my nerves in that game, believe me. And Tanya's in, she's just like, oh, guess what? I'm a traitor. Alright. But yeah, Baraka, he never has a bad ending. Memory serves me correctly. Even in, I think, what was it, 3? No, it was Trilogy. Because I saw a task run. It was pretty, yeah. It was Trilogy, it was a task run I saw. His ending was, I think, like, he took advantage of a weaker Shao Kahn, killed him, and he just pretty much went back home. Like, memory serves me correctly. Like, maybe I'm simplifying it a bit too much. But that's the gist of it. This has been a whole lot of nothing right now, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, this is me in somebody else's world. I did say I was gonna help him. But the thing is, like I said earlier, right now, he's taking care of a situation right now. I'm giving him all the time he needs to do so. But yeah, freaking, who else was there? What is his name? Am I forgetting? Besides Liu Kang, talking about they want to lick. And then we have the most wasted potential of all characters. Jason, you can agree with me, freaking Kai. Like, with him, you see, I was hoping that in Deadly Alliance, that the central characters that would be fighting the Deadly Alliance would be Kung Lao and Kai, the two White Lotus members. Like, people forget about certain characters. He's one of the most forgotten people. He just came back and what? Armageddon, like, hey, guess what? You guys remember me? Now I got to go now for some reason. And then his ending, I guess he saw like the one being or that kind of outcome. I forget. But some people are like, oh, he was foreshadowing Chronicle. Like, she wasn't even a concept yet. For what? You know, just like, how long ago did Mortal Kombat 11 come out? 2019. You mean to tell me that somebody is reaching so much that they said that that he was foreshadowing a game that happened 13 years later?
The thing is, the first time going back in time didn't even happen yet.
Yeah, but like, they didn't even introduce the concept of time travel until Mortal Kombat 9, but that was literally because they wanted to reboot the series. So they did it in a clever way to where they're trying to change history, so they don't repeat the same mistakes they did. However, things got way worse as the majority of the cast became revenants, including Liu Kang. From what I've heard, Kai is bottom tier and all the games is playable in gameplay wise. You know, I cannot disagree, actually. I say, like, he doesn't really strike me as somebody who has a lot of tools to beat certain people. I do remember, like, in Mortal Kombat 4, when you beat it with that game, don't you actually unlock, like, the staff? I remember he had a different weapon. Like, I think he had, whose weapon did he have? I remember that Reiko and said Kai was supposed to be bad in Armageddon. His style was what? What was the style in that game? Yeah, of course we can't remember because he was completely irrelevant in that game. He just showed up as a character like, hey, guess what? Yeah, because you pick other characters that are actually relevant, you know, to do with the story. Who? Yeah, you pick Scorpion, you pick Sub-Zero, you pick Taven, you pick the returning Chameleon, who has Crane style. Him I remember. But I say, like, heck, even Serena, who really wasn't even a playable character until, what was it, Mortal Kombat? I think it was that game or Unchained, or no, it wasn't Unchained. It was like a, I'm thinking of a handheld version.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that Deadly Alliance one.
Yeah, I think I'm like, it was something along those lines. Bad damage. Both of his styles are weak and unsafe, and his specials were generally not that good. Meanwhile, you have characters like Dairu, who smacked the floor in one frame. We have Shang Tsung, who literally dashes towards you and tricks you with a low kick, which actually does trick me at times. Cyrax exists, so he's always gonna be better than him in that game. But that's just me being one of the Cyrax bays in that game. And then there was, who else was there? Scorpion is just good, and everything he does has the same damage. Yeah, because he's Scorpion. That's like the go-to. I remember, I forget, they said he was like a poke character, I think, in the strategy guide, or something. It wasn't a power character. It was either a punish type or a poke type. I forget which one it said. Serena was not projectile as fast. Yeah, I remember her being relatively fast. Serena, like, as an AI, like, she gave me a bit of a tough time, too. Well, there are certain characters who give me a bit more of a tough time than others. Serena and Rain were one of them. Well, two of them. The other characters, some of them aren't even necessarily that tough. They just get you with a surprise attack and you are getting killed by a death trap. And there's some people I can only kill through death traps because of how annoying they were. Because sometimes when we were able to play that game, we played it at max difficulty. And one of the characters I had to bait to get into a death trap was Onaga, who always fought me at like some like steel mill place or whatever. No. It wasn't the place from Deception. It was like the new place that had like a saw in the background that just spun. There was like 2 or 3 windows over there in the corner. Like it was that place. I'm not sure what he's doing right now. Let me check my stuff real quick while this is all happening. Cook 20 dishes, blah blah blah. Here's the thing. These I don't need to do. Because my BP is already at level 50, which basically means doing these is irrelevant. There's no point. There was someone else who had a no. There was some skills in the game, some moves that other characters didn't have. Like one of them was like blue ball. Remember, I gave it to my character. He was like, it's incredibly fast. It's this really dark blue ball. It was a projectile. Because my character, when I made him, he had like ice powers and telekinesis and some other stuff. This was actually Jack. This was before I put him in the game of Xenoverse. He was his own character, he had his own stuff. He had styles based on certain characters and stuff that I actually liked. Because he took up like a lot of styles and had a couple of nicknames as well. Yeah. Some of the moves that nobody had in the game. That was one of them. It was incredibly fast too. And if memory serves me correctly, that's one of the Mortal Kombat games I don't think has like copyrighted songs like that. If they do, then I'm probably gonna have to check back or whatever on my laptop. Well, yeah, a lot of the songs from Dan Ford and a lot of stuff that he made, like, they became like copyrighted songs. So a lot of people who did Mortal Kombat playthroughs and stuff, they would not be able to monetize their videos, and it would be claimed by like Dan Ford and Midway. Again, that's why I had to be very careful as to which song I choose for the channel trailer as well. So I chose a song. From Deception, which I don't think Dan Ford did all the songs for. The PlayStation 2 era games don't have copyrighted music. Also, MK vs. DC.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Okay, the PS2 era one's that's good to know that it doesn't have copyright. But I do know that the arcade games, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, yeah, those were copyrighted. I even saw it, like, you even fell victim to it when you made the Mortal Kombat playthrough. Well, I think you picked Liu Kang, it was Mortal Kombat 2. I believe they copyrighted, I think it was like the Armory or like the one place in Outworld, I forget. All I know is that one of them came out relatively clear to where it picked up on it and it was claimed that particular video, which I really hate. But like at the event I do make a game playthrough of that, maybe I'll have to just mute the music and just do a full-on playthrough or something. But again, I would actually have to. Actually, quick question. I don't know if this is a thing or not, but does Mortal Kombat 1, 2, or 3 exist on PlayStation 4? No. It doesn't? You said, okay, you looked, okay. Just making sure.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a
because I know that the PlayStation
I can help you out.
Because I know the PlayStation 2 era games don't. I was actually hoping that Mortal Kombat, I guess Gold, Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon would be remastered. I'm hoping that that happens so you can actually face people online with a little bit of bouncing. Because just I know you like to fight people in Mortal Kombat 4 online, as long as you're not fighting Raiden, don't try hard.
I don't think I ever want to do that. That thing match with
Wait, he said what?
If the Arataki gang
Oh, that
stirs
max
up any
damage
trouble,
combos.
I'll
Look,
drag every
look,
last
here's the
one
thing.
of
Not
them
everyone's
back
gonna
to
fight like a task
apologize.
run. You watch too many task videos. Alright, let me go ahead and look at this card real quick. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Drummond has a launching... Wait, what? Oh yeah, Quan Chi, Quan Chi the weapon steel and that super fast like Star movie has. Like people, people would probably try to cheat by picking Goro just over the whole time. Never mind, that game could stay on PlayStation 2. Never mind, Deadly Alliance Deception of a game could probably be remastered. What kind of force feel on that now? I'm really trying to think now because now I think about Quan Chi. Shineka's every character. Goro is cheap. What's the face? Tanya.
Anybody, anyone. Fuji got that thing Jax is Jax. He got that thing.
You said Jax is Jax, yeah. Look. You're thinking about his throw. You're talking about like up, down, left, right, BA start as his grab. Does it make any sense? That gliding look, okay, no, hold on. Okay, let me look at the rest of this card. Let me look at, okay, look, I think we're going to established that the game's not going to be online now. Let me look at the card real quick. Drummond has a launching throw, launching ground pounds, feeling safe raw with a great whip punishment. Some console versions will come back games such as the SNES and Genesis version do not have such copyrighted music, for some reason likely because they're remixed to fit with their respective system ports. Yeah. No, the SNES version and stuff I didn't realize weren't copyrighted or anything. I do know that the main versions, like the arcade versions, yeah, those were copyrighted. Again, I know because some people had an issue with that. There was an entire Reddit post as to why they would do stuff like that. Now me personally, I don't go to Reddit too often, but that was one of those times I went to it. It's one of those rare instances. And I think I'm missing something. Hold on. While he's trying to get whatever it is resolved. Because really, if it wasn't for him doing something or streaming or me knowing what he's doing, I would have left this thing a while ago to help other people. The stream would have been ended already. Out of here. Yeah, that's right. You two are next. Come on. Yeah, that's right. You better mind your own business. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Come on. There we go. These two enemies put up more of a fight than some other enemies did. Ain't that something? I actually had to use my burst to actually kill him that time, because I was getting stun locked. I should have punched him sooner, but I was like, you know what? I'm feeling just that much, feeling lucky today. Alright. Let's see here. I had to help him get this particular treasure as well. Hey, you know what? You exist. Let me go ahead and punch you in the face real quick. Is this a shield version? Shield wall? Okay. I messed it up. But give me a second. I was just out of range of that.
Your bond is strong.
Bring it on!
Out of here. Alright, let's see this particular post with... Wait a minute. No. That's a duplicated one. You had me go in there. Nice try. I'm not reading a duplicated comment. We were talking about Mortal Kombat, copyrighted music, and why Mortal Kombat 4 can never be an online game. Hey. Well, I said like we could copy or duplicate it. Yeah, yeah, I know. You're gonna having like a top 10 or top 100 reasons why Mortal Kombat 4 or Gold can never be an online game. So, look, Fusion isn't even the worst of it. You can just sidestep that.
I'll just say facts here.
I would say probably that, no, even though it's punishable, remember that Reptile and Liu Kang have infinites when it comes to the weapons and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But again, like I said, if they do have the game online, they can balance some stuff.
And since it's online, they might actually fix the bugs in the game or something like that, so it might not be the same.
Yeah, they probably could.
I'm pretty sure they did on Street Fighter 2, probably.
Yeah, that's why they had like a bunch of them. See here, funny enough, Tanya is considered by many to be the best character in Mortal Kombat 4. I'm not gonna argue and say she's not, because she probably is. How many times I fought her in arcade, how much she input read, or all the crap she did, yeah. I understand she's one of the best characters in that game.
You don't get a perfect run if she's in the thing.
If she's in that, look, here's the thing. If you see if you see Tanya in that tower, press the select button and switch it. Don't fight her. Especially on harder difficulties. You're talking about in terms of cheapness? Oh, I'm trying to think. There's 15 characters in that game. There was Johnny Cage, Liu Kang. No, okay, so Liu Kang. So Liu Kang's one of them. So Johnny Cage, his behavior is on and off.
Yeah.
Raiden, no, he just stays a try hard no matter what difficulty you're on. Like, even when you fight him on like Ultimate, like 1 or 2, you fight him first. Say goodbye to your quarters and say goodbye to all your continues, because he's taking them. That mess. 17 characters if you count Goro and Noob Saibot. And if memory serves correctly, Meat. But Meat was just a reskin for every character. But then again, Noob Saibot was just a reskin for Reiko, so what am I talking about?
So what do you mean Meat was a reskin?
Like, remember, like, if you beat the 2-player with like all 15 characters, the next character you pick will have like a Meat skin? Yeah, that's how you play as Meat. You gotta do that one thing. You gotta do it's not hidden. It's not I think it's called group.
Oh, yeah, group,
yeah. Like once you pretty much get like 15 wins in a row using every character from top to bottom, then that's when you have the Meat skin.
I guess Meat was the most lazy character design.
Yeah.
Let's say Fujin and Reptile's fatality, and they take all your skin off. It's just that.
Yeah, I know it's that, but you get to see that in gameplay. So basically, if you do Fujin's fatality, you're just pushing them.
Yeah, to me, yeah.
See here, New Saibot was originally going to be a playable character, but Reiko replaced him specifically. Yeah, I did know something was up, because he had way too many moves similar to him. With the exception of that super duper fake flip kick thing he does.
Yeah.
Which actually, realistically, if you did that, your right leg would be gone. But it should have ended the fight right then and there. Your character should be writhing in pain, talking about how stupid he looked trying to do a flip kick without so much as lifting up his other leg in the air. Broke off. It should have ripped his leg. It's like, at best, if he was still alive, it would literally look like a dang noodle. So like, you try something like that. But yeah, Noob, I was hoping, it actually would have been cool if Noob had his own ending in that game. But that makes me bet the question, what would his ending have been? Very likely would have had to do something with like Sub-Zero and Quan Chi, if not Scorpion. It would have done one of those particular 3. But yeah, Noob, yeah, It would have been interesting to see him in that game. It's just, no, he's not.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
What's going on in this thing? Hold on. Let me read this other thing. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on in this particular thing over here. Okay, so let me go back to this Mortal Kombat 4 talk on these hidden characters and once again why that game's not gonna be online. Who else was there that could have been in the game? Yeah. Should have took out Jarek. That's what they should have did. All they wanted was a Kano clone. That failed. He had the most laughable ending in history. You know what's worse? It's like even Bison's ending in Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha is better. He just backflips the whole time. You think I'm joking? Go and look it up. Yeah, you saw Zangief's. That one's actually better than Jarek's. Yes, he's doing the Cossack dance for like 20 seconds. That ending is better than Jarek's that day. Jarek's is only known for his poor voice acting. Like, why would you want to be known for bad voice acting? I mean, but then again, House of the Dead's known for that, so. Well, it went in 2 though. In Resident Evil 1. But we don't talk about Resident Evil 1. That game was already, if I remember correctly, was in like the Guinness Book of World Records of like bad voice acting, so that kind of speaks for itself. I'm gonna just help him out while he's doing what he's doing. Beat up a couple of people, and this is perfect. Get up. You need to, come on.
Can't fool me!
Yeah, like, I figure while he's, you know, undergoing a certain situation that actually is very serious. I'm not getting into specifics. Yeah, we're like going through a serious situation right now, so I'm not pressing him, but that's why I was just talking about more Kombat the whole time. Just, hold on. Okay, so while this is happening, let me go ahead and switch characters. I'm gonna be Yormia. No, not gonna be Yormia. I'm gonna be Bennett, and I'm gonna be Child. We're gonna do this overpowered, vaporized way. Zangief's ending is basically had me laughing. It had me laughing too. And then that Bison one, when I saw that, I used that I think once for a Xenoverse video where somebody was backflip spamming his bar. Like I just put him in the corner, just backflipping the whole time. Because people who do that, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of either gymnastics or Bison's ending. You don't want to be reminded of either of those two. Bison's because it had nothing to do with ruling the world. He just wanted to just want to exercise a little bit. He wanted to prove his dominance by backflipping. He want to show some of his personality. You mean the one where he isn't brainwashing underage women? Talking about that one? He's a terrible influence. Like, imagine him being like your mate, or like your hero or something like that. Like, yeah, but a demented mind. Jesus Christ, I can't go anywhere with these guys. Oh shoot, I'm only Bennett. Hold on. Because that person entered the world, I can't fight this guy as just bad. I mean, granted I can, but here's the thing. No, back up, or I will. Hold on. No, he followed me around. So what happens? You got 10 seconds to walk away. Smart man. Okay, I apologize. Let's see here. You missed a lot of the comments because you know what happened. Okay. Sorry about that. I wonder what Grove's ending would have been like. It probably would have been the darker ending of Kung Lao's ending, where he tried to slice up, talking about that was a ceremonial strike. No, he was he just BS his way out of that one. Lying in his face. If that's like somebody right now throwing a kitchen knife at me, talking about it was a ceremonial strike for a loss that the great Kung Lao happened to like 500 years ago, I would think you're lying. That's my take on a lie. I would think you lie and try stuff like that on me.
Just don't go around killing people. It won't happen to you in the future. The thing is, he had to do it, but he was.
See, even Sector's own ending, yeah. Sector's was just an alternate one of Cyrax. You know, he said power down and got blasted, and then you saw Cyrax's head on the floor. Yeah, that happened. All right, D-Look, do your thing. We're gonna beat these. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? Quit screaming games. Because look, Games is the person that's the other. That's Mech Zero. But you know what? While you guys are here, let me go ahead and I'm gonna just obliterate all three of you. Come here. Do your thing. Yeah, you don't like this deal damage, do you? Lucky not C6. And you got the behind whip. Did you ever test D-Loop? You know, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's see here. I gotta go through this particular. Okay, let me chill by a certain place and then look at any of the comments I missed. Especially the endings of ES Plus Alpha had characters doing whatever they did last for 20-30 seconds. Yeah, somebody said in Ryu's ending after he beat up Ken, it looked like he was trying to hide his body. I was like, yep. It didn't help because he was looking around and everything. And then ask for what's his. Oh, you want something me? Come on, let's go. Oh, you missed. You know, we'll go ahead and get this danger thing real quick. Let me find it. I want to do some burning damage on you. Granted, I really don't even need to, but.
Time for retribution.
Whatever that person's about to say better be extremely personal because I'm pretty sure that person in particular that does not know I'm streaming right now. So that person better say anything that can compromise him. Because particularly chats like this I really can't mute. Alright. Crisis averted over here. Okay, but yeah, I'm coming up to speed now on comments. All I know is that those endings were particularly random. Here's the thing, if they say stuff too personal, I might have to just end the stream or whatever. I might have to do it anyway. They were talking about stuff personal, whatever that's happening outside of PlayStation. And a bunch of other stuff. And I can tell because this here has absolutely nothing to do with Genshin. Anybody can deduce that. Because me, when I joined this particular world, yeah, I did want to help. That's why I joined this thing. I just didn't think this would happen. But, I'm trying to think. I don't remember all Zenga's endings, I really don't. I'm never going to attempt to know all of his endings. The only endings I remember from other games that are like that, I did like Ryu. But that's because using Street Fighter games, he's the main character that I go to. Him, like him and, I think Ken. I think Street Fighter 4, one of the characters I picked was, Jury. Oh, not sure what's happening, but here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to end this particular stream, mainly because, you know, I still want to help him, but I don't know how long it's going to take until this particular person gets back, and I don't know if this person is going to say anything that's too personal or anything. I already know that he's probably streaming. Don't want it to be over here as well. Not that type of person to invade his privacy, that's why we can't with that. So, the very next time I do stream, it is either going to be me grinding for more TP medals, since, you know, I got like 42, 52 last time, which was very, very good. And the other thing, I'm not sure if it's going to be breakers. I still have pre-recorded videos I need to put out. One of which, like two of which include Cell being overconfident. One of which involves Spopovich, but that's pretty self-explanatory. Frieza, he had his moment. And then, what other game? Since the extended storage ain't really working like that. Maybe if Fighters has an event, I could probably play that. But yeah, I'll pretty much cut it right here. I'll still be on this game though, just not really streaming. I still want to help him out. But again, like I said, I don't know how long it's going to take until he gets back. So I will pretty much see you guys then. But the next time I do stream, Jason, remind me about Mortal Kombat 4. Because I still want to talk about that. I still do want to talk about that.